up. Almost ready to get another run. Just ran Oli and did pretty damn good. And if we can get a third troll in for this run, you're gonna see some insane damage. We're trying to find that troll. Almost ready, y'all. Thanks for joining. Almost ready, guys. Almost ready. What's up, and welcome to everybody here with MadRabbit. We got this going. We good? Hey guys, almost ready. What's up, and welcome to. Yep, we're good. What's up, Truth? No, I haven't done any tanking yet. Just been DPSing with in the last day and a half that I've been able to get on the test server. I've been trying to get a 3 troll run on Olympus to compare it to all the damage out that I've been seeing in all my other runs, and that I have also stored in my YouTube channel, so I can compare the damage out at the end of the run to see what that triple run can do. I'm here with the crew now. Let me tell them we're live. They all know we're gonna be on tonight. And I want to thank you for coming by and checking out the test server. Let's see what we got. Now in the last run, Trisk there, 185, sorcery, 198 skill points. Beat me by a million, I think. No, excuse me, by a billion. He was like at 25 billion and I was like at 24 billion. But he's at 198 skill points, 185 CR. I'm at 173 CR, 170 skill points. So we were right there. And there was an ice DPS in there, but the troll was doing more damage than him. I'm still trying to get the trolls. Let me see if I can get the trolls to specify. Your VIT and power pool for the audience. Let's put it like that. How's our gear looking? We're trying to get that third troll. You can see us searching in the server. Kuroki, where you at, man? We need you. We need you for this test run, man. This is the important one. This is the 3 troll one. So okay, so Rude's VIT is at 19k. Thank you, Rude. And power is at 56k. Alright, and Orc is at 22k power and 15,400 VIT. 6,400 Dom. So he's playing it he's playing it more by the Dom as far as look at the power that Rude has compared to the Orc. Now they are 10 CR apart, but nevertheless, in the last run, yeah, we don't have the information here. I was almost able to put out as much power as Orc, being that I was popping a soda almost every chance possible. I'm also playing, instead of, I'm cutting back a little bit on damage just to be able to have a little bit more power. As you can see, I'm playing with Energy Soda right here, and Sidekick, because he gives you power back instead of backup. Also, I haven't equipped any of the new gear yet. I'm just running at 173. This is how I'm spec'd out, and all the red, like Might and Power in the yellows, and all the reds I'm using Might and Power as well. Might and Health in the blues, and Might and Power in the reds. I think I'm buffed right now, but this is my power pool right here. 29k, 11,500 might. No need for precision, so it's really low. Not really using any precision powers. I mean, weapon attacks. Bolt's a healer though. What are these two doing over here? Fighting with PvP gear on? I guess they're testing certain things out. Being each other's sparring targets, which we did not get. Devs, thank you. I understand the reasoning behind not giving us any sparring targets. The devs are all like, oh, I don't want to give you sparring targets. I want you to you're all going to be in the sparring targets trying to test the best loadout, and then you're going to find the best loadout, and then that's what you're going to play. You know what the thing is, devs? We're going to play, and if you go live with this, we're going to find it anyways. We're going to go to a sparring target, and we're going to find it anyways. Why delay that? Another thing, look how I'm using on power number 3. Let me show you my loadout. So I'm using Nuclear Burst and Beta Surge. Now you know this is the triple range combo move, but this one costs about 3 times as much power as these two. So these are the two that you want to be running if you want to stay ranged. Radiation Burn seems to be a pretty strong supercharge, but it costs 100%. But I mean, when you see it and you get it on a big group of ads, it makes a difference. It really does. I'm using Atom Splitter every now and then just to for some reason out of old habit and just a gut feeling that when you have the aura on you get more crits. Although I do see crits when I don't have the aura on and I'm just trying to get the stacks the old fashioned way. I'm using Neutrino Blast to go ahead and activate my aura because Proton Remedy costs too much and Atom Powered Assault is now a weapon buff. So if you're just using your attacks, there's no reason. So I have it there because it's a breakout and it doesn't cost any power. I also have mass density because we're running into some wipes every now and then and some mass pickups, and it helps out being that it's a 50%er, and it is costing me a little bit of damage on radiation burn, but hell, you know, we're getting through the content, which is important as well. So, but that's the loadout right there. So every now and then, if I'm close, I'll switch between either Beta Surge or Nuclear Burst and Atom Splitter. Basically a melee and a range, and if I'm just at range, I'll stay range. Whenever I see that I have a full power pool or that I'm about to recharge, and I do this up until I get until about 40-30% power, then I go back to normal. I'll go aggro. When I say I'll go aggro, I'll go into the Burnham, where I press power number 1, clip into it once, and then clip that animation with power number 2. Clip into it once, clip that animation with power number 5. Clip into it once, clip that animation with power number 1. That's the Burnham, where you're constantly doing double tick, instead of just single tick, single tick, double tick, single tick, double tick. It's basically double tick, double tick, double tick, double tick, double tick, double tick. and it produces a lot of damage. It's why I have a fear of actually having out this out there right now, because I don't want it to get banned or nerfed. Not banned. I don't want it to get nerfed. There were some recent bannings in Magic the Gathering, and the terms floating up in my head. But yeah, I don't want it to get nerfed, because the thing is this: Atomic used to do, how we doing on that troll? Not yet. All right. The thing is this: remember Atomic? At first, when it came out on the test server, if you did the Burnham, since the double ticks were AM damage all the way, you were able to base the power was broken. It was putting out more damage than ice by a considerable amount. I was ice on live, and I had a test server tune that was CR below it, and it was out DPSing it using that rotation. But then they made a change to Atomic where you would only get the big boom as far as the AM on this part of the rotation, on that one right there, on the third part. So you were basically forced to go 1, 2, and then clip that third one with the next one, 3, and clip that next one with the next one, 2. See what I'm saying? And this is what you can do now. This is the conservative way to do it now. Yeah, you see good power regen here, but trust me, it's way different in combat. And then the aggro way to go about it, when I do have a little bit of extra power, or I can time it out within the raid, is the Burnham, which is like this. Basically, you're clipping after every 1 power. Kind of messed it up there, but you'll notice when I'm running the Burnham, I'm quiet, because you gotta focus. It's a little bit more difficult to run it because you're clipping 3 powers, and you're trying to move around and gain good positioning so that you're out of harm's way. So it's definitely different. All right, what else? What else have we learned? Now, this is kind of weird, right? So they kind of nullified this power for Atomic, which is stupid. I'll put it here for now. Thermochemical explosion, right? You know how this was your melee? This was your second melee move. But look at the cooldown now. You know how normally you'd be able to go back into thermochemical explosion after power number 5? Not anymore. Oh shit, we're ready with 3 trolls. Oh shit. Get ready, y'all. Let me go back to my loadout. Hey, thank you for finding that third troll, yo. For real. See, with a third troll, that's the idea. I'm gonna try to run the Burnham more often, because I know that's when I start pulling away as far as DPS goes. But now, since that's the point I was trying to get to, but now since there's no AM, every tick goes back to doing the same amount of, relative, leave the same amount of damage, whether it's regular damage or crit damage. If it's crit damage, it's both of them are up there, and if it's regular damage, they're still doing double ticks. So you're not missing out, and and getting 1 tick here, double tick, 1 tick, 1 tick, double tick. See what I'm saying? You're basically going double tick, double tick, double tick, double tick, double tick, and that's when you start stacking up that damage. And that got nerfed on test when Atomic first came out, but that's what's helping me pull away now. Gee, I don't want them to change it. I don't want them to change it. Don't touch it, devs. Leave it alone. Make the other powers better. Give me more power so we don't have to run this shit with 3 trolls. This is old school right here. We're going up against a 186 and a 185. And he was trolling, so he's either gadgets or mental. Are we ready? Let's queue up. Trap or queue. I have fun. Have fun, everybody. Now, old school, in the days of heavy clipping with hard light, my friend, old school went 3 trolls. Yes, they did. Don't tell me they didn't. Why does everybody want to know more than somebody in this game? Yes, they did. I was around. Wasn't always part of the game, but I did. Look at these guys having fun. Let's make this run worth watching. Hell yeah. Trolls, keep that power coming. Trolls, keep that power coming. Please. I'm going to try to break Atomic today. Now, it'd be nicer to be able to stay away and use 3 range moves. And in reality, this right here on live, it's going to become Robot Sidekick. Because it's kind of a dead slot. You know, once you start getting a good group, you aren't really necessarily gonna have to do that. But Robot Sidekick will be right there, and that'll give you even more DPS. But that's kind of a dead slot right there. In Thermochemical Explosion, the fact that they give it such a long cooldown, meaning can't really use it for tank anymore. You really only needed this power for tanking if you wanted to keep your aura up, and don't really want to use it for DPSing. And since the range moves are almost doing similar damage to the close range moves, I do switch when I'm in close range. I mean, this is all just by speculation. You know, melee move, melee range. I'm assuming it's going to do better power. I mean, better damage, so just an assumption, but hey. I know they tell you don't assume everything, but let me tell you. An assumption is nothing more than an unorganized hypothesis, which is the beginning of how you explore anything in the world as far as questioning it. And all right, let me start getting all scientific, mathematical. We want to see some numbers. Can we get a Q? What are we waiting on? We don't want nobody to leave now. Come on. You got 39, 41 watching. Hell, 43. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the statue event with the MadRabbit running Atomic. We're about to get an Olympus run in. We're using it as our benchmark. We've ran it like 15 times. You may see it like 67 more times on my channel. Sorry about that. We're really just focusing on the numbers, how fast we can get through it, power out, power in, damage, how squishy the tanks feel, bunch of other stuff, you know. And it's really just it's our benchmark. It's our sparring target for now, basically. We're running at 173, 170 skill points. And yes, Atomic. And this is the test server, Stats Revamp 1.2, where Atomic, Gadgets, and Sorcery just got released into the mix with Mental, Ice, and what was the other power? And Electricity. See? You see? Now we got people leaving the group. The fuck? We gotta hurry. Can we just say that 3 new powers are OP as fuck? You know what? I've, there we go, there we go. Let me shut the fuck up. Let's run this. Now you're gonna see me focus, y'all. This is my game face. So if I don't make it all nice and entertaining for you, sorry. But we're trying to whoop some ass here, and this is the first 3 troll run, so this is gonna be for the logbooks. I want to thank you all for joining and watching, and yeah, we're about to get started. Let's drink that buff soda. That's a power buff soda, by the way. And we are running atomic combos. Man, I'm curious to see what this does. I want to go straight into rocking the Burnham loadout, but I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of power. And if you don't time it well and you run out of power, you find yourself not doing that much DPS in that space of time. Now, water. I don't think water's coming out soon. Their animation. They may have something ready, but to get it to where, you know, since they knew they had this in the bag as well, the stats revamp, they most likely built water around the stats revamp. But they just want to make sure they get the stats revamp correct first before they go ahead and release water. All right, time to focus, time to focus. Going slow. Oh man, that power is there.
Forgive them.
Gotta watch out with this one behind me. See, we ran out of power right there, you see? Alright, Defy's doing some mad damage over there.
You will regret your actions.
3 trolls and I still can't run it. Here we go. Oh, fuck. That's gonna mess up with our numbers. Get me up, get me up, get me up, get me up, up.
I shall now open the gates of Olympus for you to enter. But beware, you are mortals in the realm of gods. Your presence here is blasphemy, and your lives are in grave peril. Your fate now rests in your hands.
Alright, here we go. Going down. I grow too many at once. We're up. Had to use that supercharge. Water power, but we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go back into the Burnham. Taking some damage, break out. Got a barrel on us, so we're gonna stay using the Burnham. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay, we're gonna go back to regular damage now. There's a barrel over there, but that shit is dangerous. We get him, then we get him. We got him. So much for that test. Fucking crazy ass tank. There's too many of them and the damage is splitting like hell. so this ain't working out even with 3 trolls. So we're gonna go back to nitros, and we're gonna stay with the humble loadout. See if the damage over time will go ahead and pick up. It's good that I'm below like this. Now I have something to shoot for. The fire is definitely doing some major damage though. Alright, that's... Oh, man, she already went down. Supply drop. I really thought it was gonna be different with 3 trolls, man. Look at the power. Still. Look at everybody's power bar. Fucking another waste of a supercharge. All for what? We're gonna get our asses kicked in here. This is part of it though. Last run before I started live streaming took like an hour. Everybody's trying different shit out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Everybody's changing roles on the fly too. Some people are trying tanking out for the first time. Some people are trolling for the first time. Let them pull them out here.
Now
31, 49, 54. Got a lot of catching up to do. Can't take that damage. Oh man, come on. This has become a big mess. What are we missing? We're missing some heals for that tank that's getting way too fucking aggroed.
that was a mistake.
Yeah, my damage is cutting out low.
I'm an expert at repair as well as a general supplier, were I permitted.
Same here.
Alas, the gods have forbidden it. However, I don't see any around at the moment, so how may I help you?
I'd reconsider that.
Yeah, we should just start over. A lot of us are there, Gregan. A lot of us are worried about this revamp, man. I mean, I'm having fun, you know what I mean? So the game's gonna be fun. But a lot of people don't just take these changes, you know? A lot of people that play this game too aren't paying attention to the forums. They just log on, they play the game, and then one day they're just gonna log on, and there's gonna be all these guys, all these changes they're not gonna know about. They're not gonna know how to play the game, and I'm afraid that what that may cause within the community. You know, let's go ahead and disband this, start this over. This has been a big mess. 3 troll run didn't work. Not enough power. Not enough power. You believe that? Not enough power. Not enough power to do what we want to do. Like I said, y'all may be able to pay more attention to these power bars over here, but I myself sometimes, you know, I'm focused on what I'm doing here as far as what we're doing. All right, so let's start this over again. See if I can keep my word as far as the damage out that I was putting. We do have Defy and Triskin here at 185, around 198 skill points. But I was able to match him and even beat him in other runs. So we're all trying different things. See what's going on. It's not I mean, it's a contest, but it's all in the sense of trying to learn and do better and compete against each other. I mean, unless you play with people that are better than you, you're not gonna get better yourself. That's just the reality of it, and with everything. If you're ever PvPing against somebody and you beat them 75 times out of 75 times, you shouldn't be fighting that person, no matter how good it makes you feel. But only through losing are you gonna go ahead and really begin how to not lose and gain experience. Let me see what some of y'all have to say around here. Yeah, we're restarting. Trapo, yeah, Trapo's trolling now. We got Trapo on Rude. We got 2, and then we went up a DPS again. It's a shame too, man. That shit had me giddy.
So we must hurry.
Olympus is no place.
I have seen a great
Are we even buffed?
on Mount Olympus.
Let's buff.
It will threaten not only the gods, but the mortal world as well. You like, but you cannot stop
Let's
it.
go damage build.
You're going down.
We're gonna stick to regular combo this whole run. See if we don't run out of power. See if we can keep doing steady damage. See if this is the intended way it's supposed to be played. What the fuck? See what I'm talking about? Intended way. Get me up. Yeah, we gotta stop messing around with the burn. We just gotta stay nice and comfortable, and then that rotation right there. Mind you, I was asking before, and the guys in here that are running with me are running around 15k might,
I shall now
16k might,
for you to enter, but beware.
and around 14k prec.
Gods, your presence here is blasphemy, and your lives are in great peril.
Come on, man.
Now rests in your hands.
Just keep it normal. Fight's getting up there. Well, we can't miss. Literally trying to go for a perfect run. We're out of power. That's pretty good. Normally I've had to drink 3 sodas by now. Why do they make those crazy ass encasements? Tanks takes his sweet time to go ahead and accommodate all the ads for everybody. And then here comes the troll. Not wanting to, but hey, you gotta encase some ads, you know? Let's give him a little bit of that. Oh, come on. Trust me, I have this urge to go into the Burnham loadout, but I'm not gonna do it. I know it starts scaling me up in damage, but I wanna see how many times I run out of power just trying to combo out normally. Still running 3 trolls.
Well struck. Now it's my turn. Yeah. Bring down a rain of arrows upon them.
If we cover all the quadrants, I bet we can stop them from deploying more ballistas.
You have courage to strike a god.
You'll regret that.
Call forth your inner reserves and attack! That is but an annoying scratch.
Where's my pot, yo?
Allies, to the south.
That's a tank down. Come on. Well, we're not gonna win doing that shit. Ah.
Well struck. Now it's my turn.
Here we go. It's getting crazy.
Draw inspiration from these foolish invaders.
Yep. I don't know if they tweaked it, but it seems a little bit harder. I don't know if they gave her more damage, they made tank squishier,
You think you are worthy to fight a
or
thief?
people were complaining that they were steamrolling through this.
That is but an annoying reinforcement to all quadrants. Quickly.
Oh, come on, man. Here we go again.
For the glory of the gods.
Nobody wants to kill ads, yo. Nobody wants to kill ballistas. They just think they're 190 and on live with AMs. How's the power out situation? This is so off. Three trolls. Look at the power out. What the hell is going on here?
I'm an expert at repair as well as a general supplier. Were I permitted to help you, alas, the gods.
My controller isn't working. Need white mods. Telling you, we got what? We got Trapo, we got Rude, and who else is trolling? We got Trapo and Rude, and we had Orc, right? Trapo, Rude, and Orc. I'm matching Orc, and they're doing 3 times as much as I am. Is that what a troll's designed to do? Put out 3 times as much power as everybody else, while they're wasting 5 times as much power in the raid, and that's why we're finding ourselves out of power 2/5 of the time. Come on, DCUO, you guys fucking hire a mathematician, man. Y'all trying to do all this complex ass math. Y'all need some damn mathematicians so you can balance these numbers out. And getting it right is important, man. It's definitely, it's really important. I mean, just think of it, you owning a restaurant and you get your prices wrong. Well, there goes your profit. And that's what's going on here. The prices are all fucked up and we can see the menu. And that's the thing. You know, it's like you show up and you're like, wow, look, they sell a hamburger for $5, but they got a special that you can get 2 for $4. Why are you gonna buy the hamburger for $5 when they got the special 2 for $4? Somebody priced that wrong. Just saying, the numbers are. How much more trolls do we want to run with? How much less do trolls want to feel like batteries? Why were we so mad with AMs? Because they gave us simples ways to do damage? I know, and it was ridiculous damage. I remember when Quantum first came out, and it started doing 1, 2, 3, 4 in the era of what's it called? Oh man, I forgot. You were in the underworld fighting Hades. I remember. That's what it was. And Quantum was just, not only Quantum tunneling was helping to get through that, but it was just doing massive damage. And I switched to Quantum for a bit with my troll, my eye grind tune, and played it, and man, I was impressed. Felt good to do all those great big numbers. But I can see where others would be like, hey, you know, too many, this is too easy to push the numbers out. That's the thing. This is now that they released these 3 powers, and I've played 2 of them in the stats revamp. Well, I think I'm getting an idea of what they're trying to do with the game. They're basically saying, hey, look, we have, let's say, 6 different play styles. We're going to spread those play styles among the amount of powers that we have, depending on not only what power you like, but what playstyle you want to play in the game, be it combo, be it clipping, be it heavy damage, be it dots, be it pet damage. This is how we want you to play. Ooh, y'all are busy in the chat, boy. Yeah, we all talk shit. My damage is shitty right now. Shitty walk. Yeah, damage is OP right now, Defy. That's for sure. I just spam my super and use my supercharged regen thing. What about... What about Instapot, man? You kidding me? Tell me you guys know how to fucking troll. Let's go. Just reading y'all comments here. Well, I think that's what they're doing, Anthony. They're going to give people the choice to play like that. They're going to give people the choice to play how they want, quote unquote. Right?
You have courage to strike a god. You think you are worthy to fight a beast?
Come on. Let's fucking
Bring
go all
down
out.
a rain of arrows upon them. For the glory of the gods.
Since we're below,
That is but an annoying scratch. You risk the
we're going to switch
blood of the gods.
back to the Burnham whenever we can.
Allies to the south.
If we cover all the quadrants, I bet we can stop them from deploying more ballistic.
Well struck. Now it's my turn.
Doing some pretty good damage, though. This is what we need.
Call
Need to
forth
burn
your
her
inner
quick.
reserves and attack. Reinforcements to
Come on, man.
quickly. You risk the fury of the gods. Allies to the south. You think you are worthy to fight Athena? That is but draw inspiration from these foolish invaders. For mortals, you fight with
There
the
we go.
ferocity of the gods.
So we did the Burnham, and look. Started pulling away a little bit. I'm just gonna have to
You have
do a
bested
mix.
Athena, and that is no small feat.
What is
But
using
my
nitro? I
turn
got 6
will
nitros left, buddy. I got my last stack.
Travel to Hecate's workshop to retrieve the elixir of ambrosia, which will bolster your vitality and provide protection while on Olympus.
I warned you.
It's just the moment when I'm like, yes, let's go fucking hard. Let's go ham. Dead. power. Bullshit of power. This bullshit of fucking being out of power. Look at everybody. Look at Trisk. Look at Rude. Look at Defy. Look at Trapo. Look at Ala. Look at Orc. Everybody's out of fucking power. DCUO, what the fuck you doing, man? This is a hallway of ads, and we're like at 10% power, trying to struggle to make it through.
Oh no, you cannot. You're powerful for a horse. No. Oh no, you cannot.
Come on, let's focus. Damn, we're getting hit hard. Get some power. No, don't die. Don't die again. Ah, this motherfucker. See what I mean about the damage? As soon as I start doing that shit. Alright, we gotta worry about the damage. Because we're out of power and we don't have a soda on cooldown on this rotation right here. Here we go. And then we get 3 supply drops at once. Come on, people. Burn them. Burn them. Fuck. Here we go. How we doing? 81 and
Who dares enter my workshop and invite
7, 8, and 10.
Boys Hecate. We would not dare.
Alright, let's see if we can catch up. Let's see, we already caught up to 1.
My mother's soul is in danger.
And we're definitely proving to ourselves that the Burnham is the way to go. Unfortunately, sustaining that power is another beast.
In peace. Now be gone.
Oh, repair bot. Hold on, repair bot. I got one. Guess not.
Foolish mortal. You annoy my followers. Join me.
I warned you.
The waxing moon protects me. Leave me be. You annoy the mother of spells. That was a mistake.
the full moon shining in the dark, starless sky.
We are too low on power. We are suffering major damage loss right now. Fuck. Definitely suffering major damage loss. Are we all KO'd? Who's up? No, somebody's up.
You vex me. I take refuge in the defense of the moonlit night.
And no power. There we go. We're gonna have to keep it humble and get a pickup.
That was a mistake. I shall reciprocate in kind.
Yeah, it's a wipe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they made this a little bit tougher. We're kind of breezing through this on the first day stats revamp 1.1. Not breezing through it, but yeah, we got to repair, guys. We got to repair too. We came in here with broken gear.
I have little need for your coin, but I'll take it nonetheless.
Should have stayed doing the sneaking in to burn them whenever possible. Probably would have been up there with a 198, 185 CR, dude.
Defend my workshop from these mortals. Oh, leave me be.
This motherfucker.
You annoy the mother of spells.
God damn it. I'm just falling like a fucking rookie. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Get the fuck out of there. Jesus.
Look into the light of the full moon. Oh, leave me be. The waxing moonlight sharpens my...
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing.
You vex me. That was a mistake.
In the name of Gaia.
I shall recite.
She got it out for me today.
Leave me be. I take refuge in the defense of the moonlit night. You vex me. You annoy the mother of spells.
Well, that hurt. 60 SP, reborn. Oh. Oh, that's reborn.
Mistake. As the moon waxes, I I feel my power grow.
A little shield for everybody.
You vex me. I shall reciprocate.
I'm just gonna stay silent on that one.
My followers, join me.
I'm just in the wrong place, wrong time, all up in this one.
I feel the light shielding me.
Oh, right there.
You annoy the mother of spells.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah!
Very well. Take the elixir and lead me to my work.
Gonna have to equip all this pretty soon before these guys start thinking they're OP.
Make sure the elixir is ready to use at a moment's notice.
We'll get everybody wiped now. Come on. Everybody relax.
Oh no, you're not. I warned you. Oh no, you're not. Back, mortal.
Trying to get the tank. Now me. Now me. You think they got me? They got me. Why are they doing this shit to us, man? Look at everybody's power pool, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. Are they trolling us with the troll power? Is this the biggest troll in history? Get out of there, get out of there. Oh no, that tank, that tank. Boy, I got like 23 KOs in this one. Fucking A.
What mortals dare set foot on Olympus? And you among them, Diana. I expected better of you.
Mighty Zeus, I ask of you to forgive the trespass. We are here to rescue the soul of my mother. She was taken by Ares and Circe.
Yeah, but I mean, in a little bit of in defense for the tank, tanks all around are really squishy. I remember when I was ice tanking against Athena, I popped. I was 173, 170 skill points. I popped reflect and held block, and she did one-handed combo on me, and it took me down to like 15%. 15%. That's with reflect up and blocking. One-handed combo. And I was at 15%. And that was just Athena. So imagine when like three adds on you. Felt super squishy. And trust me, I got a lot of tanking experience as well. I know I've mostly been just DPSing, but do I not have arms? You guys see that shit? I don't have arms. I'm a stubby little mess. Okay, let's rock it. This feels so weird.
Mortal can survive my wrath. For that I shall cast you out. How dare you strike mighty Zeus? Feel my devastation.
Oh shit! I could have sworn I was out of the range of that shit.
Power of my mighty lightning will be the end of you.
Oh man, this is gonna be a wipe.
You'll have to do. Can you withstand even a fraction of my power?
Can they get me? Can they get me? Yeah! That's a supply drop.
No
Take that shit.
can survive my wrath.
That's a tank. That's a tank. Ah, this is bullshit. Tank's down. We're all down.
No mortal can survive my wrath. No mortal shall survive.
Why are we still trying?
The power of my mighty
How many do we have up? 4?
You cannot hurt Zeus. For that I shall cast you out. Can you withstand even a fraction of my power? How dare you strike mighty Zeus?
It's unfortunate though, because we couldn't do what we wanted to.
You withstand even a
We couldn't break atomic, because I know if I'm able to go ahead and run that rotation I want to run. Oh shit, I'm on lightning.
Yeah.
You cannot hurt Zeus. The power of my mighty lightning will be the end of you. Ah! But my wrath
Who
be
left?
upon you. No mortal can survive my wrath.
Damn, got hit on that backswing.
You'll have to do better than that. Can you withstand even a fraction of my power? How dare you strike mighty Zeus?
You were warned.
No mortal can survive my wrath. Ah! You cannot hurt Zeus.
Oh man, saw that too late.
Feel my devastation.
So I'm just thinking of too many things right now,
The power of my
because it all boils back down to,
end of you.
well, if I don't like what I see, if I don't like how I'm playing, what do I want out of it?
You'll have to do better than that.
You'll regret that.
We all out of here? There's still some people in here doing damage.
For that I shall cast
We got
you
Rude
out.
up,
Can you withstand
and that's
even a
it.
fraction of my power? Ah!
Oh, the boy can play. Can't handle that lightning though. Switch to this. Let's switch to this. But after all, that isn't bad damage for my stats. And it's been a messy run, to say the least. I mean, you guys seen it. Is he about to throw up? We'll do it now because we'll get one before the end.
Try those lightning rods in the pools. They're magic and could remove Zeus's charge.
You can't hurt Zeus. No mortal can survive my wrath. Pathetic ones. My wrath be upon you. How dare you strike mighty Zeus? The power of my mighty lightning will be the end of you.
Stay away from the
For
electrified
that I
pools
shall
unless
cast
you're
you
shielded.
out. No mortal can survive my wrath.
You'll pay.
Oh, come on, man. I'm out of power just running it normal.
You'll have to do better than that. Can you withstand even a fraction of my power?
No! Supply drop!
Time to finish this.
I shall admonish you all. No mortal shall survive. No mortal can survive my wrath. You can't hurt Zeus. How dare
Ha ha! I got fucking golf balled away. The fuck out of there, Jade! I'm calling him Jade. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. I'm in a really bad position. Let me wait till he gets that. Oh no! I need some life.
For that I shall the power of my mighty lightning will be the end of you.
I got him. I got him. Get out of here.
No mortal can survive my wrath. Pathetic one.
Boy, this is gonna be it right here. There's a lot of life left.
Pathetic one. No mortal can survive my wrath.
And the lightning.
In the name of Gaia.
Oh, what the fuck? I got hit on the return of the staff. Everybody keeps saying that, Jamal, that maybe you should just try a different troll. I've ran with different trolls, man. I've even ran with 3 trolls. They're doing everything they can. Power's just shit. The devs have this all off balance, man. It's making us look bad. Tanks are squishy, so they're going down like hell. DPS are trying to figure out how to do the most effective damage. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Doesn't mean they're bad DPSs. It may just mean that they're doing a different loadout, or they're just trying something else new. Trolls are trying their best to put their power out. Oh shit! Look at that.
Think before you strike.
That happened.
Your actions brought these mortals here. And how dare you use the Queen of the Amazons against our father?
Rude was the only one that really put out the power on that one. I mean, that's the only one where it's noticeable.
Thank you, wise Athena.
Father, these
But
mortals
compare that to the heals out. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of ratio I want to be seeing.
Here is the crown you so covet.
Who else was? Orc, Rude, and those are the ones. Oh, we had to switch to 3 heals. I think he switched in the last moment just to get through it. Awesome damage, Defiant Trisk. Awesome damage. Jesus, look at that. 30 fucking death. Let me get away from that page. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Those are some noobs numbers right here.
Typhon has always wanted to destroy the gods, starting with the crown moon.
Well done, Mother. You've doomed us all.
I may have indeed, but it was the only way to save Zeus. I suppose I could have told you about my vision at Typhon from the start. How he would return from his imprisonment under Mount Etna.
This is what they want us to be testing, though.
Zeus. But we got
This is how they want us to test. They want us to get to like 166 or 173 and come in here and test it and tell us how they feel, how it feels. It's really what they're it's what they're doing. This is what they want. They want our feedback. They want to know how we feel about it, how it feels, how the content and progression feels. I need a break. I need a fucking break. That was too long of an Olympus run. Too long. That power situation, man. That's just a huge conundrum. Trying to figure out what they want you to be doing, where they want you to go. You just saw even staying. I don't know. Let's take a look at what they're talking about here. Electric is broken anyways. It's DPS. The healing part sucks. True. So it looks like No Name as well as seeing that from Electric. I have seen some Electrics put out some massive damage out there. Look at that, sorcery broken. What now? I'm gonna take a break. 30 deaths, yeah, truth. Don't shut up, don't say nothing, man. That's embarrassing, fucking embarrassing, but fuck it. I'll be with y'all through the good times and the bad times. You know, we have our great moments, and then we have our so-so moments. We should have probably been using the Burnham from the beginning, because it does just put out more damage. But man, does it cost you power. I'm lost. I've tried all the other powers out. Everything else feels like it's for PvP. Either that, or you're basically just doing, you know, you're going to let me set up a PI, and then let me spam hand blasters, and throw my snowball out there. That's the other rotation that they have on here. I used to chill out here a long time ago, right here in this little spot, and then log out. Alright, I'm going to go get something to drink. Voice is rough. I'll be right back, y'all. And we're going to go through some of the powers and put them on there. Everybody's like, let's do Oli again. Let's do Oli. Alright, we'll see what happens. I'll be right back. ¿Qué es lo que tú quieres? ¿Qué es lo que tú quieres? That's the thing, guys. I don't want to jump on the trolls' back. I'm not trying to jump on the trolls' back. I'm not trying to blame it on them. What I'm saying is a lot of people are telling me that, oh man, you just have shitty trolls in there when they hear me complaining about the power. I'm not complaining about the power to the trolls. I'm complaining to power about power to the devs directly. Because if they can't give it to you, if they don't have the tools to give you the power, how where do I stand on blaming them for the lack of power out? Now, we do see some of the numbers coming out as far as power back goes, and we see and we start seeing a difference in the power out that they're doing. You may ask me to go troll, but let me some of the numbers in those raids. If you can go back and go ahead and see the scoreboard, I'm putting out about as much power as that second troll was, even the third one, and a lot of the DPSs were as well. So it's like I don't understand it. Either he's not casting Instapot, or the trolls, or there's something wrong when you have two or three trolls in the group that something overwrites something else. But that's a dev problem as well. You know what I mean? That's got to be something that the devs got to fix, not necessarily the trolls in the group. That's why I don't want to blame anybody in here. I don't want to blame the tanks because I don't know. I went tanking, and before I said anything, I remember I was running Olympus like in Stats Revamp 1.0, and I was running Ice, and I was watching him go down all the time, and I was like, you know what? Let me Ice Tank. So I had my build ready, and I went Ice Tank, and I told you I popped Reflect, held block. Athena came and attacked me with one-handed once, and I was down to 10%. And I was like, holy shit, I'm squishy as fuck. So that's the thing. I'm glad I reserved my judgment on him and not called him a bad tank or anything, because it's not until you're in their shoes. And no, I haven't trolled yet on Stats Revamp, but I'm telling you, I'm just it's just difficult knowing that passive, knowing that pot is passive, having three trolls in here, like we did last run, and not being able to, basically having everybody running like tested right now, like at 10%. That I don't think that should happen. You're telling me with three trolls, giving out passive pot, they're never missing their pot, giving power out, three trolls debuffing and giving insta power. You're telling me that? And that's the thing. Look, whenever they talk about whenever all the powers that have come out, I've seen both opinions. I've seen all this power sucks, DPSing, and then all of a sudden it becomes all this power is OP DPSing, and then it becomes, but its role sucks. It's the tank sucks, the healer sucks, this sucks. So I'm telling you. And I'll be probably able to put out more damage. Yeah, I'm going to leave group for now. If I were able to go ahead and sneak in power number 3, a robot sidekick. Then the rest of the powers. Okay. This is actually, Fracture is actually a really cool one that you can have right here. Cause you know how it it teleports you to wherever you need to go. So if you're already on an ad and you're gonna teleport and you show up right in the middle of ads. So it's a great way to initiate it. You know, instead of lunging to them, you just you know, tap range, press that power, appear right between the ads, and then just start comboing off. Once you see another group of ads, just go over there, but you run out of power. So that's the thing. Like, if they were so focused on giving us all these powers, giving us different loadouts, switching it up, mixing it up, they're, I don't think their focus is where ours is. It may be in the same ballpark, but man, we're on different ends of the field. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, both trolls give passive pot over time. That's true. But there was a moment in time that where we were running three trolls, and we were still running out of power. Let me drink something here. Yeah, that's the thing. But look, you start going into weapon combos, right? With a power like Atomic. And now you have to start speccing precision. And then you have to using your weapons. And all of a sudden you end up playing the same style that I was playing with Ice. The same style you see people playing with gadgets. And where's the variety? Where's the variety? Do they, when they say variety, do they mean we're gonna give you variety across the powers, or we're gonna give you variety within the same power, or all the powers are gonna be the same? They're just gonna look different. No Geiger rotation. Geiger rotation doesn't work here. I'm doing the atomic combos. That's what we'll have to do. You know what? We're gonna try a different rotation now. But we're might and power now. If we're gonna use our weapon combos, we're gonna have to go might and precision. Because our weapon's going to be giving us our power back, and we were struggling with Ice, but this is a combo power, so we may be able to cheat a little bit more damage in between the clips. God, it feels so awkward though to be playing with Atomic and having to use my weapons. If you don't believe me, imagine when they revamp Hardlight and you come on the test server and they're like, hey, look, every other rotation you got to go ahead and use hand blasters. And all of a sudden you're like, but this is Hardlight. I'm supposed to be comboing. And it's like, nah, you use your weapons. You didn't want AMs, right? Here you go. Are we done? Are we done with the... Did we change all of them? Yeah, we changed all of them. Alright, what do we got here? We got energies. We got these up here. We gotta buy some nitros. What's up, Fair Blitz? I'm glad you're watching the stream. Try rifle. Rifle doesn't regen a lot of power back. If you want to try a rifle and do something like tap grenade, well, I see where you're going with it. You want to tap grenade and have a fast clip. Oof, you're gonna run out of power way too fast like that. Trust me on that one. We will try out atomic as if it was ice as for like clipping style, basically setting up a PI, using hand blasters. This is a weapon we have equipped now. Yeah, I've been using hand blasters since the beginning, man. Just because the solar flare is so good, it can be clipped and it does so much damage and generates so much power back. It's kind of broken right now. That's why everybody's using it. And what else do we need out of here? We need solders, nitros. Okay. Now let's repair. I want to keep her at 173. At least for one more run. Because we'll be able to go back and compare the numbers that we've done in the raids with the loadout that we're going to do now. And we may get our ass kicked in damage in this one. Damage. Okay, so we're going to want to set up a PI. Now this is a PI and a dot. The dot doesn't last that long, but it's single target. Now this one is AoE. And it sets up the day's PI. Let me see if we can find anything else that sets up the day's PI. Dazed that damaged. Nope. Dazed. This is going to be the one we're spamming. Our weapon buffs is going to be atom powered assault. We're going to keep radiate thermochemical explosion. Yeah, he's right about brawling there, Truth. It's not like before. It's not regenerating that power back. These take additional damage. This one was actually hitting really hard yesterday, so we'll keep that on there. And then we're going to use this to set up our PI, this combination. And I haven't found anything else that dazes. Dazed enemies take additional damage. This is like bitter winds, probably not worth running. And you know what? Geiger beam. But that was doing shitty damage too. We'll just run it like this. How does that look? Look, it even has the same animation. Does this seem familiar? Then we'll go like that. We'll throw some other ones. That looks like a rotation, right? Alright, we'll try that out. That's definitely something new right there. You know what else we're gonna do? Let's check out how we have our stats. Alright, we got 20, 40, 0, 79, and 21 in here. So this time, we'll take this 79 and we'll split it between these two, and we'll keep this at around 21. Because we're going to be generating power back with our weapons. So let's go ahead and spec out. Lot of mercy. If y'all want a little trick for speccing out, if you're on PC, instead of having to press, let me get this right here. Instead of having to press OK, you can just press spacebar. It's a lot quicker. By the way, on all my builds, I've done this so that when I break out, I can regen more power. I'm going to keep it on this build as well. Hand blasters. We got to go into our weapons. We got to get this. And we got to get hold tap. That one right there. That's what we need. Hey, look who we got here. There's Kuroki. Oh shit. We got special guests tonight, y'all. Special guests. Say hi to the live stream. We've needed your expertise, man. We've needed some good trolling. So people stop saying that it's the troll's fault. And they just realize that this shit is, they're just not giving you the tools to go ahead and do so. I'll go ahead and tell Truth you said hi. Yeah, I want to do another oldie run right now. Power does pretty good damage right there. Let me see if I can get the server to pick me up for an oldie run. Still on DPS. Now gonna test the weapon clipping rotation. I'll probably tank tomorrow. $140 skill points in power. I was, damn. Yeah, I'm full pragmite. Yeah. I did that with the mods. Might on SP. And power. Thirds, if you will. Alright, let's go ahead and spec out. 140 skill points on power as a DPS. I may have to try it, but you're missing out on so much potential and might damage that trade-off has to be way better to get power from skill points than mods. It's stupid high. I know, but how much might are we gonna have to sacrifice? Alright, we'll go with, let's say 25 here. 77. We'll go with 25 here and the rest in might. Just because it's a might base power, just give a little bit more to might. 3, 24, 25. And we'll put the rest in here in might. You know what, if we're going to go in thirds, we'll go ahead and try to split it up in thirds. At 25, we'll put 5 more here. 4, 5, 5 more here. 5 more. Bring you up to 30 on power. And 3, 4, 5, we'll go to 40, and then we'll go to 2 here on the precision. And we're ready. We'll see how that does. Anyone running Oli? Another Oli run. Server, 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 server. Where are you, server? Anyone running Oli? Need more tests. In the meantime, let's equip, where are the nitros that I just bought? Let's get rid of this. I wish everybody would just stay at a certain CR, man. You should have just capped that. We don't need... Well, I guess they want to see how progression feels. And how much easier it gets once you start getting better gear. But come on, DC. I mean, make it worthwhile as well so you have more people doing this shit, more people testing. You know, I could be on live server right now gaining, you know, working towards actual gear that I'm going to, you know, have on my actual account. So I can do more damage with. But I'm here on test server not gaining anything. A little bit of experience, but come on, man. You got to make it worthwhile for the people doing this shit. Where can I complain to DCUO? Chris Hollow writes. In the forums, bro. In the forums. Just go to the forums and try to be civil about it, because you know they don't like loudmouths over there. You go off over there and you know you kick down the barn door trying to, you know, start pointing people out. They're gonna kick you out of there pretty quick. They don't like that kind of attitude, unfortunately. So, you know, you'll get farther with a smile than you will with a grin. You know, so. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go to Themyscira. I mean to Typhon's Monster Invasion in the meantime. See if anybody picks me up for an Oli run. Let's I feel so bad just spamming DPS. This is test server though. I tank more on live than I do DPS actually. Because like I said, it's just easier to get into content like that. It's really only when I'm running with my league that, you know, everybody's got their roles and I can DPS. Yeah. Let me not forget what I was doing over here. Alright, while this loads, Bile. I'll be right back. Typhon's Monster Invasion. And we'll see, we'll practice some of those rotations on some of the characters out there. See if that's viable. And I know it's going to do better on power. I know. I just want to see if the damage is going to be there. That's what I really want to see. I have seen power number 5 though. I've tested it out here. You guys haven't, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but hits pretty hard. It actually does hit pretty hard. We'll see how this goes now. I'll be right back. I'm back. You know what the scary part is, guys? There's a lot riding on this, yo. Because if they don't get this right, they're gonna have another Exodus on their hands. All right, so what's the loadout? What's the loadout? We're gonna. Okay. Keep doing that. Alright, that power's not really seeming to look like it's worth it. That one right there, power number 3. You know how every now and then I used to switch from snowball to ice boulder? That's maybe what I may be doing with powers 5 and 6. Doing better numbers on the precision though. That power's a pretty good stun. Come on, is anybody running anything? Let's get an Oli started. Looking for all rolls. Oli run. Holla. I don't know if our gear is still broken. Did we repair our gear? Yeah, we repaired our gear. Let's make some space in here. Prende esa vaina. I wish that was a dot. I really wish that was a dot. 8K, 5K, 5K, no dot, just burst powers. 13K on the hand blaster, solar flare there. That's not bad. And you know what? If this works, I'm probably gonna be a little bit disappointed. A power so cool as Atomic losing its combo-liciousness is just not what I was expecting out of the stats revamp. All right, we got people coming. So we got Tokyo. Let's invite Sono.
I'm tired.
Oh, this guy's gonna get me in trouble with copyrights. Although I like Lenny Kravitz, I don't like getting sued. I don't know, truth. I don't know how long I'm streaming. That's kind of. Who else wants to come in? Sono. Sorry. Yo, Sono, is that you? From live?
Yep, it is.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. What's up with you?
Good, good. I'll have you know we're live streaming right now. I just want to make sure you know that.
Okay.
All right. Good to see you on the test server, man.
Thanks. I wondered if that was you.
Yeah, MadRabbit came up with it on the fly yesterday. All right, what was I doing? Let me keep inviting people into this. Oh, well, that came out backwards. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find the roles. Everybody wants a DPS. They probably be a little bit less pressed to DPS if there was some damn sparring targets in here and they can take out their frustrations and test there and check out some numbers there and then go test that on real targets. But all right, so we're gonna go into farming mode for people. So give me 1 second, y'all. Let me mute the mic out real quick. We'll be right back. We're gonna go just get some people and see if we can get this run ready and try this new loadout out. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I definitely saw atomic tanking holding up a little bit better than Ice did. Although that first initial hit in the fight was somewhat scary for atomic tanking. Yeah, truth. They definitely should have kept the sparring targets so that we could test loadouts, see numbers, see ratios. You know, there's so much more than just finding the best loadout that you get out of sparring targets. We got nobody biting. It looks like there's like one group set for running Oli online right now. Maybe one target. Well, I completely missed. 2 foot ledge and you got your powers missing. Gee, that explosion's pretty good. $173 tank, y'all. That's what we can do. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you for joining. 4 out of 8. I wonder if No Name is in the group. I think so. Let me check the league. He's probably running with the league right now. Yep. He's in there with him. That's pretty smart. See how you get some nice crits off of that? Let's see another one. Since we're not really liking this one right now, we'll switch it out with Geiger Blast. Excuse me. That's something I agree with right there. That Mystic Gods is saying. He says, I literally enjoy munitions and atomic DPS with advanced mechanics. So it's true, they were fun to play with advanced mechanics. They were made to use advanced mechanics. Because now imagine yourself with munitions, you got access to all these guns. But now you got to use your weapon between the guns. You know? So it's definitely going to lose that lore. Could this mean that...
You're breaking up really bad if you're trying to talk.
On the live, you mean? On the live, you mean?
Pardon me?
This mean that...
You're breaking up really bad if you're trying to talk.
Okay. On the live, you mean? Okay, we're good. Live, you mean?
Pardon me?
Just testing out volumes there, people. Sorry about that. I got you, Sono. Thank you.
Okay.
You hear me clear now?
Yep.
Cool. Nobody biting, man, unfortunately. We'll keep trying. I have 3 in a group right now in my league in a run, so maybe when they're out they want to go ahead and run it again. We'll see. But I think they like up the difficulty because the runs are taking a little bit longer.
Are they?
Yeah. We were taking...
I just got on today, so I haven't done a lot of stuff yet.
Are you meaning to stay at 169 or do you want to shoot up to 173? Because in the meantime, you can go ahead and buy your gear so you can shoot up to 173.
Which gear?
Go to the tech wing and go to the robots episode 23, 24, 25 I think it is on the left hand side, the one that's by himself, and buy up all the gear. Make sure when you get to him though you have the servers, the marks boxes, the ones that give you marks and refill all your marks.
Alright, you said in the tech wing?
Yeah, in the tech wing of the watchtower.
Oh, I know where you're talking about.
Yeah, you're gonna get all that gear and it'll bump you up to 173 and then go mob that up as well.
I forgot about that area.
Okay, we got the Legend 69. I like the name already. La Leyenda 69, pa. Oh, we got a healer. Fuck it, I'll run one of everything if we need to. Looking for troll. Thank you for joining there, Legend. Come on, join us. There you go. Alright, we got our DPSs. Now we need 2 trolls. Six out of 8. Hey, I want to thank y'all for watching. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I just, you know, I want to thank y'all for watching. I just looked over and I see you guys talking on the live chat. 43 of you watching right now. I already got 9 thumbs up on the video. You know, I'm glad. It takes a little sacrifice from myself to go ahead and take time to go ahead and test all this stuff. Because I enjoy the game. I enjoy what I do. I like having a YouTube channel. I like, you know, having the ability to express myself in a different format. You know, so I appreciate you guys watching and you know, taking the time out to see what's going on with the game and chime in and put in your 2 cents as well, and you know, coming together as a community as for the game that we all love and like. You know, we really wish it was bigger. It'd be fucking awesome right now if there was 43,000 people watching and that chat just going crazy, you know. And DC can get to that. We just need to have a better game, man. We need to have a more appealing game, and this is part of that process. And that's why it's so important. It's even scary for a moment because it can, you know, it can kill the game. It can be what saves it, or it can be what keeps it afloat, or it can be what kills it. So, who can tank Oli's second boss? Fair blitz. I'll invite it only if you can tank. Only if you can tank. No, I can't. Can't right now. I already got a tank. Testing new loadout, and we have tank. All right, let me get back to this. We can we can tank Oli's second boss with Matt. I'm not tanking right now. Let me just put it out there. Looking for. So thank you guys. Thank you, for real. Thank you for, like, you know, making this be what it is. Let's get back to the game. All right, testing new loadout. Yeah, that was me. That was me. Okay, we're looking for trolls for Oli, and good to go. Am I in LFG like a retard when I should be in server? All right, looking for 2 trolls for Oli, and good to go. This loadout though, man. This loadout, I don't know. But we're gonna have to try it. $13,000. It's not bad. We'll probably change the loadout in there. I know myself. I don't trust this too much. I'm going by simple logic here. I'm thinking to myself, could the devs really have made this power a power that requires you to use your weapon? That's me drinking from an empty can. No more in there. Yeah, I played pre-weapon mastery. I remember the power issues back then. It's always been an issue. Power or lack thereof has always been the driving force behind the changes in this game. I said it before and I'll say it again. Trolls feel like they're power batteries, all of a sudden we get weapon mastery. Then we get AMs after that. We get a mix of both. All of a sudden trolls, we don't need to troll anymore, and then it becomes it's all a juggle with this power struggle that I'm a tank. Could we use another tank? Fuck it, we got another one. We'll invite another tank. They got the trolls, man. They got the only trolls. Oh man, I can't. I can't right now. No name. I'm running a group myself. Looking for 2 trolls, yo. Gotta go for all. No reason we're running Oli is because we're trying to use it as a benchmark. We've already run it so many times. We have a lot of numbers and data from it that we can go back and research. So that way we can use it to gauge our damage out with the loadouts that we used at different points of the raid. So that's kind of why me and everybody else are just spamming Oli right now. Plus it doesn't require that double tank that the second boss fight would, especially at this CR. If you're probably a higher CR, yeah, you can get away with 1 tank, but I mean, why you want to struggle like that? Need 1 heal for Oli second boss. Looking for 2 troll. Come on, people. Dueled into brawling weapon mastery. But shouldn't it have been kind of understood that if you were playing a role, you weren't going to have the DPS? You know what I'm saying? Like, you weren't going to have that much DPS in there? So I knew when I was tanking my DPS was going to be low. I didn't expect it to be high. I'm tanking. There's other people, you know, dedicated to that role. You guys actually got pretty damn good DPS. Trolls in many times in the game have been able to put out pretty good damage compared to healers until Celestial came out. Yeah, yeah, it is gonna take more than 3 or 4 months. They may rush it, but if they rush it and they get it wrong, you know, shoot themselves in the foot. I saw Sono. Where? Ah, lot of mercy. See? Chapo's in the raid, yeah. That's the group right there. That's the group that's mainly running. Healer? We'll let them pick him up. Ah, I wanted to see that last hit. See it over here. $11,000. And that's burst damage, so 27 right there. That's impressive. That's a quick cooldown. Boom. 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 Yeah, you can alternate between those two right there. Nice and easy. That's probably it right there. You know, the loadout. What can we use instead of that one down there then? Is there anything else that's clippable? Like, can we triple clip in the beginning? Nah, it's gonna take too much power. See. This may be your long range one. It is on a much longer cooldown. Okay, okay. Looking for Kuroki, where you at, man? We need ya. This is that moment, Kuroki, when we need you to shine. We need one troll. Y'all don't know who Kuroki is. He's another YouTuber. He's pretty well versed in DCUO, especially in trolling. Go check out his channel, KurokiHonoo. He's a pretty cool YouTuber, and I like his videos. They're not flashy, but they're full of information. So there you go. Ala, what are you doing? Why are you dead? But do that later. Not right now. Colin, you're talking a whole lot of shit. You ain't doing nothing. You want to come over here? Let's invite that motherfucker. Invite Colin. I wrote that wrong. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Leave me alone, bro. Follow me up here. Follow me up here. Come on. What happened? Oh. Alright. This is a ninja invite if you ever seen one right there. Hiya! Oh look, he's in a group. So he's doing something, I'm guessing. For one troll, for Jesus Christ. Please. It's all about that power, man. But you know what? I'm not that worried about power this run. I even went my precision in the what's it called, man? In the mods for the gear. Go ahead and say something, Muhammad. What's the name of it? Lot. Clickety clack, clickety clickety. You know all that typing? Shit ain't me. How many points are you putting into power, if any? I think, what do we go with this time? I think I went with 30 this time.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the trolls didn't have instant anymore.
They don't have instant anymore? Instant power out?
No,
They don't
they
have
just
pot.
have okay, that because that the troll that was in the group I was in said they have pot but not instant, so he must have meant the other way around.
Yeah, the other way around. Pot is passive now, while they have instant. But it's just not
Okay.
not enough, man. I ran with 3
Yeah.
trolls and it still wasn't enough for at least what I wanted to do. But then you would look across the board and everybody's power bar would be like a 10-15% for like 85% of the raid, and it's so uncomfortable, man.
It is. It's hard.
I mean, one supply drops on the floor and everybody's like, "Over there! Rush! Get to that supply drop now!" It's like power. Yeah, this is test server, y'all. Don't get afraid. This isn't what's happening. Yo, any trollers out there? We need you. We have cake. Alright, we got another one. Oh shit, we're gonna run with Kuroki. Alright, Kuroki wants in, so we're just gonna give him about 5 minutes and then we'll invite him in. See, I was inviting Kion. Look at that instinct, he's a fucking troller. Now I gotta write out that fucking name. KurokiHonoo test. That shit's long is all I'm saying. KurokiHonoo test. Damn, we're gonna run with Kuroki and I'm gonna be using this fucking loadout for real. Shit. And I went might and precision. What the fuck? What's up? What's up?
Not that much. Still not quite sure right now.
Man, I'm almost tempted now to switch back to the loadout that I was running before and try it again, since I'm gonna be running with you guys as trolls. I have you and Reborn as well. Me trolling.
Try. More base. I'm just gonna redo my skill points really quick, and then after that I can do it and whatnot.
Yeah, take your time.
Because I actually found something really, really weird that I want to go through and actually test and see if it makes a difference. It's exactly the same as it was the last time I ran this, then I found something really, really weird.
Yeah, trolling wise.
Yeah, I may never have to have control gear ever again. Like, you know how they were supposed to be encouraging, like, battle troll and battle tank and battle healing and that? I actually found that it's actually better for me to wear DPS gear and spend, like, 100 plus skill points inside of my fight than for me to be a controller and to spend, like, 200 skill points inside of my DPS in order to match my stats. I can actually match my controller fight while wearing DPS gear because of my skill points, because it's escalating.
I see what you're saying.
All I have to do is just switch. Like if this actually works, all you would have to do is just have DPS gear on live, and then you could just switch stances and then just change your skill point specs. You never have to get a second set of gear. Like if this actually works, I'm gonna be kind of pissed though because I didn't have a skill set on live though. That was actually why I spent my vinegar on live, so I'd actually be kind of pissed if this works, but. Like at least it'll save people from having to get 2 sets of vinegar gear for like SM or something like that. If it works.
It's a hell of a way to look at it, though. That's what I was talking about as far as numbers. I was talking about the same thing as far as numbers go, that they probably need to really get some kind of a mathematician on their team, like a real pro level mathematician, so that they can help them with the ratios, so that we don't find these bugs, you know what I'm saying, where you can troll with DPS gear on and it's better and you're better off. You see what I'm saying? It shouldn't be like that, but it's just.
Same thing in terms of like what's the name of it? If you put on what is it like 175 points inside of I put 175 points inside of defense and I still felt squishy as shit at the time. Like that shouldn't be happening either. I don't know what made them do the numbers. Like I'm happy with powerful. Like powerful maxed out was like over 18,000. I'm happy with that, but defense was underwhelming as hell. Whenever I put my skill points inside of it, that one made no sense at all.
When tanking, I tried to just go on a dom, health, defense in that order. You know what I mean, and just kind of scale it down as I went specking out, and I still felt squishy as hell.
Well, like that's the thing that like irritated me was that I felt like I wanted to spec inside of like 2-3 different stats for tanking, like how I normally do. But whenever you split up your skill points, because it doesn't actually get to like good increases until you get later on, you never actually get significant increases. Like, say for example, how can I put this? Like, say for example, if I was just trying to increase my healing, for what's the name of it? What's the name of it for? Say, wait, actually, how can I put this? What would be a good example of this? Say for example, I'm a fire tank, for example, or whatever. Fire tanks normally go for dominance and health. Instead of splitting up my skill points inside of dominance and have like half inside of dominance and half inside of health, mathematically speaking, I might actually end up getting more health putting all of my points inside of dominance, because after I get up to 150, 160, my increase is going to be higher than what my health skill points would have been in the lower tiers. Like, I feel like I want to go all of my skill points inside of one stat just because of how high you have to go before you start getting good increases, and it kind of irritates me. Like, I don't see a difference until I'm probably
their numbers,
20,000
their numbers and how they're scaling it are completely wrong. They're off.
And blasters. I only have like 80 skill points left to spec, and then after that I can kill. Actually, probably as soon as I get to 60, I can just go and just queue up and then just put them in as the timer goes.
Bless you.
Oh shit! I almost fucked up. I pushed down on my D-pad, and for some reason it brought me to critical healing chance. If I would have spent a skill point inside of that, I was about to get pissed. I was like, I had just enough skill points to finish my spec. If I put up one skill point after putting in over 100, I'm gonna be pissed off. Alright, let's see. really do wish DCUO was faster in terms of letting me put my skill points in here.
Just press spacebar.
No, I'm using my controller now. I finally went out and I was able to get a controller. I've needed another controller for like 2 weeks now. What's the name of it? I didn't have the money until earlier. They went out and got me a little Logitech gamepad thing, so now I can actually start PvPing and everything like what I actually used to. But like, I couldn't even like truly test some of the DPS rotations for gadgets that I wanted to, just because I can't do the clips on the what's the name of it on the PC controls, because I'm not used to using my keyboard and my mouse. Beforehand, whenever it was just an aim rotation, I could have both of my hands. In terms of like the 1 through 0s, in order to do my bot clips, etc., I can use both of my hands for that. But if I'm using my weapon in between it, I have to have one hand on the mouse, so like my left hand will constantly be shifting back and forth, and it's annoying as hell. Like I can't clip as fast as what I want to, or I'll end up messing up.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know. I think there was like 1 or 2 other people that technically needed to queue up. Yeah, you're the last one. I'm just about to get this fight sorted just in case.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna be surprised to see what my power art is gonna be though. This should be very, very interesting. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, for real.
Like 25 fucking bike calls. And that's the heck of face soda. I won't need that. Short trinket, CC trinket, side case, 5. Okay.
Oh shit, here we go.
Save the spot. And open up OBS real quick.
My mother's soul is in peril, so we must hurry.
I trade in supply
Hopefully I don't lag out. Fuck internet's been off and on.
I have seen a great
We're going with the same loadout as before.
No,
We're gonna try the
that's all
Burnham
good.
whenever possible again. And we're gonna go fucking all out. Who's our tank? Ramesses.
Oh, I fucked up.
Power's good, power's good.
I should have thought of this idea earlier whenever I first, whenever I was inside of an alert and I was DPSing and I was just clipping with the power dump whenever it was free off the cooldown, and I was like, I gave out like half as much power as what the controller did.
Holy
And
shit.
a whole bunch of people went down. We got pickups, we need pickups. No, not everybody's about to die. Fuck, I'm out.
Everybody's down.
I almost got out. Too many ants in one spot.
This is no place for mortals. Be warned lest you wander where you should not go.
I'd reconsider that.
Just gonna go ahead and just catch the decoy just for the signature.
Hera, protect me.
The hell is with this damage? Oh, the tanks. I was about to say I'm getting hella AoE damage right now.
Oh fuck. Seems to start up like that and then I start catching up. fucking crazy out here.
I shall now open the gates of Olympus for you to enter. But beware, you are mortals in the realm of gods. Your presence here
I
is
expect a
blessed,
little more from this
and your
loadout.
lives are in hand. Your fate now rests in your hands.
I'm not lagging. I can't even face the right direction. I'm sorry, I have to cut off OBS. This shit is causing lag too much. Shit is irritating me. I can't even face the right direction.
Okay. There we go.
No intimidating ads.
Battle drone is out.
Switching back to normal.
Combos. Something wrong with this controller.
Come on, I'm getting into the groove. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. My shit is bugging. Like I can't even. Like it's weird because like I'm hitting distract and I don't even want to. Like I can't even register my proper buttons. It's clipping when I don't want it to clip. It's like I'm trying to like jump backwards and it's fucking. Like it's ended up hitting distract because my distract is on the bottom of my thing.
Come on, no power. Fuck.
What you doing, Reborn?
He's
go.
technically, like unless he's just AFK, technically his power is going to be full depending on what loadout he's doing. The only reason I'm even using power is because I'm not spec normally as a pro controller. Whenever I was controlling this, I stayed at full power and tank that. And somehow, for some reason, instead of jumping, I ended up getting distracted. I'm literally about to change my loadout. That's really starting to irritate the fuck out of me at this point.
You'll get a break now to go ahead and switch up.
Switch. I'm literally just smacking up. Actually, no. What do I want to put there?
Yeah, I scrapped the weapon loadout alpha. I'm sorry. I got the chance to run with Kuroki and another good troll, and this is the power that I want. So,
Actually, I'll just put nothing there. Actually,
this is kind of when I wanted to test out this loadout with. And as you can see,
I'll just put nothing there.
I'm not doing that bad.
Just because I don't even feel like dealing with it right now. Screw it.
You dare challenge the gods.
Okay, we messed up.
Thank God.
Oh shit, we're dead.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, that was convenient.
Bring down a rain of arrows upon them. Well struck. Now it's my turn.
If we cover all the quadrants, I bet we can stop them from deploying more ballistae.
For the glory of the gods.
Go back to conservative. Clip that. Freak out. Solder. Pop this.
You have courage to strike a god. You think you are
Supply
worthy to
drop.
fight a demon? Reinforcements to invaded.
That was a mistake.
You missed the fury of the god. No, allies, to the south.
Gotta be careful
Here's
with our power right
sniper.
now.
Wow, I need heals, need heals, need heals, need heals. Okay, supply drop on me in the back, supply drop on me.
The fury of the god. Well struck. Now it's
And tank that.
Oh fuck.
They decoy, but I got fucking sniped. Got pick up. My bad.
They still letting you do the double decoy?
Hmm?
It's a wipe. They still letting you do the double decoy?
What do you mean double decoy?
that is but an
Where you can put 2 decoys up at once?
I've never had that. It's up, like, it has, what's the name of it? It has a, how can I put this? It's up the entire duration of it, but as soon as, what's the name of it? As soon as I call out, as soon as I push it again, whenever it comes off a cooldown, the old one disappears. I've never seen 2 decoys out at the same time.
Ah, okay, okay. I misunderstood your last video then. I thought you meant that you could basically be rotating and always have a decoy up.
No, you can, well, like, how can I put this? Like, where are you?
I'm over here by the supply vendor.
Oh,
Beginning.
it's on cooldown, it's on cooldown, it's on cooldown, still on cooldown. Still on cooldown. Off a cooldown, I can cast it again and then it'll just
Yeah,
move.
okay. I see that you could have it up basically 100%.
Yeah, or whatever. They said that they were gonna change that or whatever. Because I was like, that's gonna get exploited like hell. If Gadgets turns out to be a player of the month, and there's gonna be 3-4 Gadgets DPSs inside of a raid, there's gonna be hella decoys running around, especially with decoys being the supercharged generator. Yeah, need supercharged. Need supercharged what? For power? I am not drawing out that entire fight. That's the sad part. That Joe doesn't do shit. They nerfed the hell out of it. I knew they were gonna have to supercharge cost of it or nerf it, and they ended up doing both. So let me check power. How's my power and my damage? My damage isn't half bad. Power is on the low end. Thinking though, technically I'm not switching PLT.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with power, yo.
Let's see.
You know you got a good troller in here now. And you see how we're still running out. Now, mind you, I am stressing the system.
I forgot about that.
I am popping powers like I'm all fuck. And not regenerating any of my own power with weapon combos.
What's your vitalization at? Just wondering.
Who, me?
Reborn.
Oh, Reborn.
The main troll. I just want to know what his vit's at. I want to know is he at like 16 or 17,000. I'm at 15,220. My mean vite without mods on my, what's the name of it? My other control gear was like 14,000. I'm wondering what his vite is. Oh shit, he's not inside of the voice channel.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I've had a lot of issues with him.
Yeah, look at my power out though. But look, I'm not using weapon combos, and check out my power up.
24K, god damn. Freaking, what's the name of it? Even whenever I had controller gear on for my CR, that shit only gave me like, that shit only had me at 14,000. How is he damn near double and only like 10 CR higher? Let me see. 1,000. Oh, wait. 4. That's 100.
That was funny there, McIntyre for life.
life.
Oh, Matching City for life. Mr. Chief City for life. There you go. Mr. Chief City for life.
20.
That's funny.
2,000. 3,000. It has to be the kid. There's no, because even if I switch to controller role and I put in all Vine and power mods, I'd be nowhere near that. Ooh.
See, I can keep my damage at normal for my CR, but to be able to go ahead and get it up there, I gotta start spamming power like a motherfucker. So if you see me at low, it ain't that y'all doing ain't supposed to be doing what you're doing. It's that I'm stressing the system purposely. But as you could tell, even though I'm not using um, weapon attacks, I'm still generating a lot of power up.
I'm tempted to slap, I'm tempted to run the, what's the name of it? I'm tempted to spam the duel now, because now I'm curious as to like, what my bite would be in DPS gear if I was at the same CR. Looks like right now skill points don't matter, it's only the gear. Yeah, because technically, even, like, what's the name of it? I think full fight inside of your skill points only gives you, like, 3,000. I could have 175 points inside of my fight, and I still wouldn't make up for 10 CRs worth of gear.
Yeah, I'm straight up DPS gear right now, Kuroki, and I'm at around 8.8 might, 8.8k might. That's what I guess that's I'm telling you this so you know like what a normal DPS is supposed to be looking like. I mean VIT.
See, what's the name? Wait, 1 second. Wait, you said that's your VIT?
Yeah, my VIT is 8.8k.
Yeah, see, mine is 15,228.
Mm-hmm. Double.
Yeah. That's just from, what's the name? That's from skill points in the mods or whatever. Like, I have, it's like 920 from my fight, and then, let me see, how many skill points do I have in it? I got 100 inside of it. I got like another 800 from my skill points.
No, truth. I'm not low on power on purpose. I'm trying to get the most out of my powers. So the way it's set up, I'm gonna be running out of power massively.
I was bugging when I was looking at the power of it. I'm just like, oh wait, never mind, he's 185. I'm just like, I know he has POT, but goddamn, I thought I would still be at least around 50%. I got power drawn out.
I just remember just having huge chunks of power being restored on live, and not from my AM, but from the trolls. You don't see that anymore. They'd set you up for a whole new rotation with like one pot or a one tick and something like that. Let me fucking focus. See what happens? Come on, we got everybody. Come on. Oh, the fuck. There we go. Come on.
I got a decoy on the thing. Oh, I got snacked. What's the name of it? Battle drawn out. Just got snacked for his life.
Same here. Fucking ballistas are knocking us around.
Need to get the CC resistance lead proficiency.
Oh man, I just became a liability.
The pod drop on me. I'm casting the second battle drone.
That's not good.
Thanks, Dominic. I feel like I don't even want to use holographic decoy as a supercharged generator. The tank's gonna keep dying. And I don't know how the fuck she just smacked me upside of the face and I did not die. This shit made no sense at all. Thanks, down again.
Oh fuck.
Decoy's out next turn.
I don't think they're able to get me on this one. I don't think I'm gonna get picked up on this one. Not today. Yeah, heater's down. We got a DPS DC'd. She'll probably be back.
Everybody up. Tank's not healing for anything. He's about to die. And decoy literally got destroyed in like 2 seconds.
Look at the damage. The damage is very
not decoy destroyed. Yo, these ballistas were just deleting me.
It's my turn.
Like a third of my health. My God. Like I'm fucking squishing.
You just did, Homer.
I feel like I'm like I feel like the ballistas
You
are
just
like
did.
halfway toward elite damage.
Yeah, see?
Want to try and double tank it?
That Reborn's trouble.
I would have gone tank. I don't know what.
Hey Tokyo, do you want to run the duo after this? Like I want to get started. I want to get into the 180s. I already got. Actually, not thinking about it. I actually already have some gear. Actually, my weeks I can actually put it right.
There we go. Now you can see the difference.
Are you kidding me?
What are you looking at?
Like I'm looking at the waist increase. The the DPS waist from the one I have now gives 150, gives 100. I mean, gives 54 revitalization. The 153 DPS waist gives me 54 bit. The 153 controller version of it gives me 167. It's only like 100 more revitalization for the waist for fucking controller though. It's like hell, even or just like that means that even if I was to go through and say have like say 100, like just to be generous and say 120 byte per gear piece, that still wouldn't make up for a 2,000 byte difference in terms of the DPS to controller gear ratio, which means that in DPS gear I might be sitting at 22,000 byte once I get up to the same CR zone. It's actually going to be kind of interesting.
Let's invite Balkan in here.
Anybody know if that's the legit Balkan?
We'll find out. Is that you, Balkan?
I think the last time I actually had Balkan inside of my group was back in, Blackest Day?
Yo, what are you running on your loadout? I'm not trying to be fucking, like all of
What, for controller or DPS?
No, I'm saying the tank. Does it say, I don't know.
Oh, that's...
Are you running 5 shields? Oh, wait, damn, I'm thinking like 5 shields, like, they have fucking hard time still. Fuck.
Wait, I thought the tank was atomic.
No, he's ice.
Oh, okay. I don't know, whatever. Like, Wilkin told me the ice was worse than what atomic was. Let me see, what's my CR? Still 174 touch? Really? Ancient coin 16. Okay.
So you have one award, you have better wins, you have reflect, you have shadow restraints, you have snipe, and...
Alright, hold on.
We don't want stuff to be 5 now at least.
My only tip is, when you're hitting shit, man, if you see they're gonna do like a flip slash combo or whatnot, or other shits, man, fucking pop a shield, but if it's unnecessary damage, like she's gonna do like a tap, it's pointless. Just pop your shields when needed. I don't know what you're getting hit by. I'm not really watching you. I'm paying attention to me.
Oh shit, we got Balkan on.
But fuck man.
Hey, do you guys, what's the name of it on while Balkan's gone? Do you guys want me to go through and switch to, what's the name of it, switch to full troll, full right, really quick?
Yeah, take your time. He's relogging.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the name of it? Let me warp HQ real quick. Well, I was like, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. It'll be like 2,000 byte, but then if it doesn't happen, I guess.
Oi, oi, oi. We got ourselves a live stream today, boys.
And if there's like unnecessary damage she could get out of, like if she's gonna fucking hit like a, if she's gonna hit like a fucking combo with her one hand,
One-handed, yeah.
clearly get out of, just roll out that damage.
Yeah, that fucking
'Cause now-
one-handed combo takes you down
now-
to like 10% with reflect on
Now
and blocking.
with fucking the innate that they have is the fucking dodge innate, so you're gonna take less damage. It's not like when you're gonna block now and you roll away from something, you're gonna take damage. They have a dodge innate now, so it's they're trying to
Integrate
like,
it for tanking, basically.
yeah. So you're not meant there to sit and fucking take damage. Sometimes
Make you more mobile as well.
there's unnecessary damage. There's unnecessary damage that is needed to be taken. This is from somebody who tanked for 4 or 5 years. I'm just saying it because I just noticed it when I wanted to go tank, but I want to go DPS because I just wanted to try gadgets. Take a look on it too. It should be in your power. It's just a dodge innate all the way on top.
All right, what are we missing? Did somebody who left?
Kuroki wants to respec.
Okay, yeah, Kuroki's respecting. What's up, Balkan? What you doing on test?
Hello?
Say what's up.
Howdy.
Yeah, what's up, man? We've just been testing here, power, damage out, tanking, fucking running Olympus. This is my, what, like 20th time today. You just got in? You've been running for a bit.
1 second, guys. I need to adjust the headset, the output and input. Can you hear me good?
No, you're pretty low on our mics. Everybody has to turn them up. He's like really, really low.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, man. I haven't turned
Eardrum.
Better? Is it okay?
Yeah, better.
good,
He
that's good.
fucked us all up.
Yeah. I can send the missiles through my mic. Ah.
Here we go.
So... Oh man, I have no clue how it's gadgets right now.
Well, I saw Gadgets being able to put out some sick damage even in troll stance, so I know there's some mad clipping going on with Gadgets. I don't know the ins and outs of
Yeah.
it, but
It's decent damage. It's keeping up. It's really balanced with all the powers right now. That's what I'm happy about.
Okay, after putting in all 100 and after putting in all 175, even capped out, I'm only at 19K. I'm still not at 20,000.
Wow.
And that's what what's the name of it? Technically, that's with full flight. Normally, I don't even spec that. Normally, I spec for power enough to be able to run a little bit of my rotation or spec more into my weapon, but because technically I'd end up losing several hundred AK, several thousand if I was to go and have my weapon or I was at my breakout region. I literally have nothing but just my power created in 175 in fight just to try to get as much power as I can. I'm literally not going to do anything but just defense debuff and just use hard as a decoy for the power and try to keep auto drone out as much as I can.
On which, what's your Twitch channel? What are you streaming?
no, I'm actually on. I'm streaming on YouTube right now, man.
What happened? What's
You
up?
said you're streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm streaming on
Say
YouTube right
stream.
now.
Oh, on YouTube. What's your YouTube channel?
MadRabbit,
MadRabbit.
all together.
Like, I'm not for sure if Balkan even remembers me. No, Balkan, have you even like have you done?
Give me 1 second, y'all. Just setting something up.
Last time I
I'm
was
not gonna-
on it was a long time ago. Not a long
3
time,
years
a
ago.
couple days, but I don't remember many people. But okay.
Side note, I like I told you, when that's something funny though.
Mm-hmm.
Like I had people like bashing me on the forums or whatever, talking about it's a bad idea to use hand blasters and bow or whatever, because I was saying that they gave like the bow.
Alright, I'm ready.
And then I come out to this event like I'm seeing all of the DPS is using hand blasters now.
Yeah,
I was just like, I told people
exactly.
this shit was the best. I was just like, you should be able to use every weapon, but realistically speaking, you're just trying to be the top and shit you have to. And damn, you lost 80% of his health quick as fuck. My goodness.
Hey, tank. When she's fucking lunging, she's gonna come with a combo after. So if she's lunging, she's gonna come with a
Where's
combo.
my
So
power?
immediate think, like, you're gonna get fucked up.
You risk the furious for the glory of the gods.
Went down. Pick up the tank.
I'll drop over on the side.
If we cover all the quadrants, I bet we can stop them from deploying more ballistae.
If she's lunging, you're gonna see a combo. You are. I'm 300. I am not lying to you. I would not lie to you.
Call forth your inner reserves and attack. You think you are worthy to fight a being back, mortal? Allies to the south.
The ball drop on me.
Yeah.
Good shit on the kite though, tank. Good fucking shit. Get him up. Fuck.
Call forth your inner reserves and attack.
I got Alan. Oh fuck, I got pulled by the crossbow.
Well struck.
Once I got this pick up, I got a decoy on the boss.
Gotta get those ads down for the tank.
No, John up. Take us down again.
Got him.
Fuck, these ads are out of control, yo.
For real.
God, for fucking decoy. Take us down again.
They killed me! Son of a bitches! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a wipe. That's a wipe.
We just have to get those ads down, man. He's doing better now. He's doing a lot better.
Okay, I definitely switch my loadout. How is the weapon buff actually from Gadget? Is it only just for the weapon or
The power back?
the battle displays, the tag buff now? So should I use it or
Yeah, it's a precision and 33% damage DPS.
also for mic powers?
Yes, that's what the. Yeah.
There's no more might buffs or whatever. It's only precision buffs now. They took out the might buffs.
But it still works towards his powers. That's what he's trying to.
No.
It
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
Balkan,
they
that's a real
switched
Balkan.
sorcery back to might.
For anybody that knows gadgets, wouldn't it make more sense to keep intimidation as the name of the weapon buff instead of battle display?
Yes, exactly. I was like, where the fuck was the intimidation? I'm like looking at this shit. I'm like, it's not here.
That's what I always said. I don't know why they decided to use battle display as it. Like, it makes no sense at all. Why couldn't they just leave it out of the game?
No, and check it out. Now for Atomic, Atom Powered Assault is your weapon buff. And as you can see, I've just been running straight up powers, so you don't even need it in your loadout anymore. Why give an atomic power? Why give a power that's like a combo power that uses might, a fucking weapon buff? You know what I mean? Especially its only buff, atom powered assault. Just makes no sense.
Guys, what do you have on gadgets? What's on your loadouts? I want to compare.
I have vortex cannon, distract, suppressor turret, bunker buster, napalm grenade, and battle display.
Why distract and why battle display?
I have so I started with my rotation napalm into battle display. So the damage over time starts like in like 1 second. So I'm getting the 33%. Then I go into my scissor kick. Then I go into vortex cannon. Then I could clip into
Hold on.
clip
So
vortex
again,
cannon
so
with distract.
I start napalm into battle display, okay, and then you use
Scissor
weapon
kick.
move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into vortex cannon, distract clip, and then I go into scissor kick again into napalm. So by the time napalm is on cooldown, the damage over time is done. So I do fucking vortex cannon. Basically, it's just jumping between battle display and napalm and distract and fucking vortex. So they're one another is on cooldown. It's just a constant damage. I just made this.
You have to let out the animation all the way. That's the reason why I don't. Like, even I don't
Getting some good info on gadgets here, y'all. Listen up.
Like they added a new PI to Fear Gas. Instead of just being a DOT, if you have both PIs added on Fear Gas, then you get like a strand of like 1,000, 1,500 DOTs, and then you get like a big like 10,000 tick at the end of it. But you have to hold it out throughout the whole fucking animation. And it's like, why do I have to hold out this animation when I can just do like rifle tap and then hit 2,000 do the same fucking damage? It's like there's no point to that.
Fear gas is just basically it's taking too long because by the time you hit fear gas and the damage over time, yeah, no more jump cancel. Then yep.
Yeah, no more jump ball canceling. Like you only get like 2 ticks, I think. So I wrote 2 ticks.
Exactly.
So fear gas is shit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they nerfed it. It's no longer
even with
I can live
even with the
without it.
PI on it, it's not doing that much damage.
Oh, and by the way, they changed well, how can I put this? They took cryofoam out of gadgets and they
Yeah, I see that. Intimidation too.
Yeah, and then they changed cryofield. Cryofield is no longer like a DOT around you. It's more like a wintry tempest from ice or whatever. It's just like a little like field AoE around you now. That's it. It's no longer mobile, so like I might preload.
So one cryo is gone, the other one is shit.
Yeah.
Okay, see.
That's what I'm saying, Mike.
What about EMP, paralyzing dart, and ghost
Oh, paralyzing dot is good. A gauss grenade, I think the only thing it does is stun now. Wait, let me check because
electrifies too,
Yeah, it's
and
bugged.
then EMP should be
It's
stronger,
bugged.
but EMP is not that good, yeah?
yeah, that's just fucked, right, Corey?
It's just that they slowed down the animation of it. Like they gave it a mix of what is it? Do you remember the rank up mission where you have to what's the name of it? Where you end up having to like lay down the little killer croc hallucinations with the scarecrow fight. Like it's like that little smash the ground animation, but like with the speed of Revenge from Rage after they nerfed the shit out of it. It's like that type of animation, so you'd have to clip it in order to actually get good damage per second with it. And currently, the Gauss Grenade is actually bugged and doesn't do any damage on electrified enemies.
Huh.
Yeah, that's good.
So, Bunker Buster is good, yeah?
Bunker Bus is good. Paralyzing dot is good.
And Decoy
That's
gives me supercharge.
Supercharged generator, yeah.
It's just that you just supercharge on a taunt. And it inflicts terror as well, which technically amplifies your fear gas if you do decide to run it.
Look, I tell you my loadout now from left to right. Bunker Buster, Decoy, Battle Display, Napalm, Vortex, and Distract.
Do have stealth or whatever. Do stealth into what's the name of it? Do stealth into Bunker Buster, so therefore you end up getting the extra crit buff. Like, there was a guy that posted on the forums and he did stealth into Bunker Buster. Well, technically he didn't do it for Bunker Buster. I'm assuming it'll do it for Bunker Buster. He did stealth into a boat garage from Mental and he one-shotted like the first boss of the Science Spire. So I'm assuming Bunker Buster could probably do the same thing. Like, I think he said it was like 85,000 damage whenever he did it, but I don't know what his stats are. But,
Oh, okay, Bunker Buster in the stealth. What else in stealth?
but there shouldn't be anything else. Whatever. You'll only hit stealth if you see the 50% supercharge.
Ah, okay. Did they remove the mines? Thermite mines.
That should have broken though. I'm tempted to see how broken it is. I haven't gotten a chance to actually use Bunker Buster myself. I've been using this permanent battle drone that got nerfed to fucking shit.
You said it gives back supercharge of fucking Corky? Fucking holograph. Decoy, yeah.
Yeah, decoy, yeah. It gives like, I want to say like 10 supercharge every time you use it. Like not 10%, but just like the number 10, so it's like 1% supercharge.
Oh, fuck that. I'm putting distract on. Yeah. Pull my shit.
Like as a DPS, I wouldn't actually run it or whatever. Yeah. Like I wanted them to put it on stasis field, even though stasis field nerfed to shit right now. Like they said that whatever the supercharge generator was supposed to have broken damage. So I was like, fine, leave stasis field weak as shit and put the supercharge generator on that. I'd rather have no DOT. I mean, what's the name of it? I'd rather have a really weak DOT than to have absolutely nothing from decoy on my DPS loadout. Because like if you want to, because say for example, if you do want to have like say a supercharged loadout, like what they offered or what they advertised during the stats matter update, you would want to have the what's the name of it, the white socket that returns supercharge for using Bunker Buster. You'd have the extended supercharged chest socket, which gives you another 60, and then you would end up running what's the name of it? You would end up running a supercharged generator, and you'd be able to get a supercharge like every like 30 seconds. Like,
fucking mic though.
Are we ready? I'm not gonna lie, that shit looks broken as fuck with all the fucking thermites being put around.
Like, I mean, like to be honest, like we should come. Like to be honest, we should just come in here as like 8 gadget DPSs, fully max effect 175 points inside of might, and then just completely fill this entire like quadrant with thermite mines and just pull her into it, and just to see if it fucking one shots, and then post it on the forums if it one shots up, you know.
Holy shit! Look at all these landmines.
I'll say pull her into a seat. No, it's not. How much damage does it do?
Oh shit.
Pickups. Oh, it actually moved her health a good bit, but she's just not moving forward. But it actually did move her health a little bit though.
Move him! Come on down.
Martial arts is shit, right?
What did you say?
It's a martial arts is shit.
Or is it?
No idea. I've not used martial arts for DPSing.
I have not put any point in weapon. I thought I can go still, but I have to use my weapon now as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you using distract again?
It's a clip right out of Vortex Cannon.
Uh-huh.
I got him. Let's go.
So basically those base mods we get from the time capsules, this intimidation shy, we can throw that all away.
Yep. Critical intimidation. Useless.
Somebody asked.
Yeah.
They might end up changing it. We're hoping that they change it because technically there's like accelerated or whatever. I think there's a mod called like accelerated cold snap, and they completely removed that power from ice. It's not even possible anymore. I'm hoping they go through and change that because that was actually one of the rare ones that went for like 20-30 million inside the broker. It'd be like hella people pissed off if they didn't switch it over.
Oh man, I need to get Bunker Buster free.
Oh fuck, went down.
There's so many decoys up. Oh shit, fucking shit got snagged.
Yeah, I saw you.
I stand up.
No, that's alright.
Well, she looks like she's getting down right now. We could probably try that again. Yeah, it's an ad. It's just.
Like, do we want to actually try to just do the mechanics or whatever that actually just get rid of the ads or if they don't even spawn?
How is actually trolling, healing, and tanking the support roles now?
Tanking is completely garbage.
Yeah, it feels squishy as fuck, man, and the cooldowns are just off.
I don't know, like I was gonna try healing with what's the name of it? I was gonna try healing with a full with a full power spec. Like as a DPS, I was able to get like 55,000. I want to see what I can do as a healer if I have a 60,000 power pool. Can I just rifle tap and just instant heal spam?
Guys, do you mind if I go quick out? You will invite me. I will send you a tell.
Okay.
And because I want to change the weapon. And
Go ahead.
I want. And yeah. So, be right back.
No problem.
Oh, see, what's the name of it on Fair Bliss is trying it as well. He's trying DPS with what's the name of it with controller stuff inside of his skill points.
I'm really thinking right now for Kuroki. I'm gonna be honest with you. What I'm probably gonna do as a tank, I'm gonna spec fucking crit heal mag. If I ever do tank.
As atomic?
I do it as atomic because it works out.
Yeah, it would work as atomic.
What would?
Crit heal chance and crit heal magnitude.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, no, I would just use crit heal mag. I don't use crit heal chance. My heals aren't gonna be that. They nerfed the healing on this.
You have to put you have to put 10 points instead of the crit heal chance or whatever before you can get to magnitude. So you ought to be like 10, like 1040?
Yep.
1040 and then whatever else. I tried, what's the name of it? Like, I was atomic. I tried 175 in defense, 175 in resto, and 175 in dominance, I think, or hell, I can't remember which one I tried after that. And I couldn't last, like, roughly more than 10 seconds against, like, 3 to 4 NGN ads instead of open world. The shit was stupid. Like, I remember being able to hold damn near double that, like, back in Blackest Day whenever atomic...
Oh, of course.
I'm like, this shit is stupid.
I pulled the whole ads in that fucking whole last boss room.
Yeah, atomic on live is fucking OP. As far as tanking goes, it's really hard to fucking kill an atomic tank.
It's just like as soon as you take away juggling, it's fucking ass. It's just like ass. Power bombs now, the juggling is fucking gone because of the cooldown and the CC.
They made thermochemical explosion a nasty ass long cooldown too.
Yep. They flipped the scripts on it. Avid Splitter has a fast cooldown now. Fucking thermochemical explosion has a fucking long.
Yeah.
I know something funny. On Tokyo or MadRabbit, do either of you PvP by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, we PvP.
Whatever. They I found it funny. Nobody was doing feedback for ELEC in terms of PvP or whatever for DPS or for healing side or whatever in terms of PvP. But as soon as Atomic gets released within 24 hours, I've already seen like 2-3 comments of people talking about, oh, Atomic kills too much in DPS stance. It needs to be nerfed. I'm like, the fuck? I was like, what? They should have been trying to get ELEC buffed. I was just like, everybody wants to hop on my high trying to get my shit nerfed in PvP. Meanwhile, Atomic tank inside of PvE is struggling like a motherfucker right now. Like, even if they do decide to go through a fucking nerf proton remedy, they're gonna have to buff it for PvE anyway, so it's just gonna cancel out.
I misunderstood you there, Kuroki, though. I have not PvP'd on test, though.
Oh, not on test or whatever. I mean, like, on live or whatever, in general. Like, most people complain about Atomic's hills, and technically, ELEC has been kind of weak in terms of PvP, healing, and DPSing. So I just found it kind of ironic how everybody hops on trying to nerf Atomic, but nobody was there in order to try to say that, what's the name of it, that ELEC should be getting buffed or should be getting nerfed in healer stance or whatever type of argument that you would want to do. Like, everybody comes out of nowhere from fucking Atomic, though. And it was funny, too, because what's the name of it? Leps ended up leaving a response saying, oh, or whatever, feedback like this for PvP, can be, what's the name of it, can be said or whatever, we'll take this into consideration or whatever, like, they'll take feedback in regards to Atomic PvE affecting PvP, but then my thread that talked about the revamped skill points for PvP gets fucking closed because we can't test PvP right now. Like, my shit doesn't even need to get tested, and how Atomic performs in PvP relative to PvE is based on the skill point system for PvP. I'm like, how the fuck you gonna take his feedback and then close my shit out and delete all my comments?
They don't like you, man. They don't want you. They don't want you here. Yo, have you been on fucking live? Like, what league are you in? You're fucking Forever Home or?
Oh, no, I'm still inside of Platinum right now, but since
Okay.
what's the name of it?
We're switching to 2 heals now.
What's the name of it?
We're going 2 heals now, guys.
What is it? Human Evolution on the hero side. Guess what I always wanted to
Tanking is a little bit rough right now as well.
I gotta put this. He said that we really should have been a villain league. So we ended up agreeing that like if there was ever like a faction change token that we'd all get on the villain side and we'd end up making the league on that side. And they have the thing where everybody gets promoted to 100 CR with 60 skill points. So I was gonna get with some of the other leaders and see if we wanted to actually go ahead and go through and make a villain side league. In which case I'll be in that. If not, then I'll probably message Mrs. Polka again, have her sign in, get her skill points for her tune, and have her go transfer leadership of the league to me, or at least give me permission to notify the proficiencies. Right now, we're just sitting on like 180,000 prestige with no fucking proficiencies.
You said Decoy recovers what? Decoy recovers fucking that much?
So it's like 700 power for the troll when no one can use the fuck. Oh no, that's not what's the name of it? That's because that's the passive power regeneration. That's because they what's the name of it? That's because they split power regions being passive into your
I also
Now,
should
I run fucking? I'm thinking, should I run fucking suppressor or fucking?
Well, I was gonna say you do know suppressor turret. What's the name of it? They changed it to a suppressor turret nerfs your passive power regeneration. I don't know why they did that.
It nerfs it?
Yeah, check the, what's the name of it? I'll check the description.
It says, while in combat with your suppressor turn, your passive regeneration is reduced. Okay, okay, holograph.
I just used the suppressor to the clip. I never actually keep that on, but I was like, technically if your power is fine with it, then you can keep it on. But it was weird though, because one of the developers said that they were thinking about switching, they were debating switching suppressor turret to be a mortal pet and then just having it come out for like a set period of time. There wasn't going to be a permanent pet anymore. And I was like, wow. But apparently we were running it inside of a raid on like a playtest and he went inside of the fray in order to fight the ads and whatnot and he just got one shot and died.
Yeah, I'm using holograph.
Alright, we ready?
We
ready? Oh no, we're waiting on.
One second. So scissor kick, you said, yeah? For martial arts. For hand blast. Pardon.
Wait, you said that's the only one outside. Is that? That's Balkan, isn't it? Yeah, Balkan. Balkan's out. We'll be here in a sec. How much prestige do I have? Only 50,000? Fuck, what? I wish I knew what caused me to get fucking prestige on test server. I never actually went back and nitpicked to figure out what exactly caused it. I know you get it randomly after a set period of time, but I can't remember exactly what triggers it.
Triggered?
I think they're just giving it to you for it being on test, just so you can have it.
Can't use borrowing shuriken for what's the name of it for controlling anymore because weapon mastery doesn't restore power regen. Otherwise it'd actually be good.
Okay. I think this is the loadout. I think this is it. I'm using this.
I'm probably gonna go 175 of power and I'm gonna go with a stupid heavy clip heavy rotation for gadgets.
Do you put all points in critical attack chance and critical attack damage? When you put
I did, yeah.
Okay. I didn't just, I go heavy in a power. I went clip heavy rotation, so I don't have enough skill points for it. If I had like 230, 240, I'd be able to get my crits.
I just see so much more damage coming off of the crits that I see it almost, you know, that you have to spec into that so that you can start getting that damage up. But I understand. I mean, there's no sense in getting high crits if you can't spam the powers.
Ella, yeah, I do play on the villain side. So my main's a villain. Like, I'm highline on USPC, technically. And then I have a hero that's Like, it's weird because my hero is a higher CR because that's the side that I actually run content with my friends on, but my villain side has more skill points because that's where I originally rock up on.
People, where should I put my skill points? In precision or might?
That
I
I
say
don't know.
precision. I say precision.
What are your mods?
I see it this way. If you're using a clip heavy rotation and you're using hand blast or solar flare, you're basically 2 for 1ing every precision tick with a might tick because it's hand blast or solar flare and then a power. So you should be 2 for 1ing your precision to might.
So what?
Like having the same ratio as far as like how you're specking out, as far as like
So
the
let's say
numbers that you're seeing.
50% on
That makes
precision,
sense.
the other 50 on might. It's always 50-50.
I always put it in precision because battle display. That's 33% of my precision.
Yeah, if you definitely have something that works off of precision, you want to get that high up there, especially percentage based.
No, then I need to change them off quick shit.
You get a fast fraction on Recon.
Yeah, I need to remove escalating might then.
By the way, Balkan, how do you keep managing
I run escalated might.
I would run escalating might. There's nothing better than for you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, like, one of the only times I see you, like, on YouTube is whenever you come back and you open up, like,
You just cut out.
He's like cut out.
Do you use push to talk? Maybe. Hello?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, I put all my points in precision and see.
Thank you for waiting, everybody. Been a good conversation.
You're running OBS? I took mine off, dude.
no, like, I just noticed that my battle display was on cooldown for like 15 seconds. I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to see that it came out. Alright, so Balkan, you heard nothing that I just said, did
Be
you?
a powder.
I said, you heard nothing that I just said, did you?
No.
Okay, I was saying that one of the only times that I see you coming back on YouTube is whenever you're opening up like 100 time capsules. How do you keep doing that?
Money.
Money. Okay. I just don't have, I think I put white mods right, but never mind. I have now also put the supplies of like, what are those called? Orbital supply. I put the sidekick in, so it gives me a bit power back, right? Just in case. Or helps
Yeah,
me.
he's gonna get power back. But the henchman hit pretty fucking hard.
So I should use the henchman rather. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
using
it hit
henchman.
really hard.
Especially if you're gonna be the weapon actually gives you a pretty much good power back if you're clipping. It's just if you start spamming powers that you're gonna notice that you're gonna run out pretty quick. And
How
even
is
with your
this
weapon,
mastery when I use this from martial arts, for example, and then weapon clip?
the last tick doesn't give you any power back of the weapon mastery, and it's not even worth the damage. The hit before the weapon mastery hit actually hits harder than the final hold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, they killed weapon mastery.
Okay. Okay. I put no much hand last time. What is scissors kick again? I forgot. This
There
one,
you go. Yeah.
Yep.
Should I put the animate or can I clip early this animation?
You can kick the ball animation, the kick. There you go.
Straight I can go into napalm.
Come on, Pete.
Okay. Good. When should I use? First I start with the rotation, or can I first put my decoy out and then whatsoever?
I put decoy out first.
Okay.
I'm going to rotation.
Let's try it.
Like, yo, hey, MadRabbit, though, like, just
What's
like,
up?
I'm not bugging. I could have sworn, like, say, for example, like, ice, how can I put this, like, ice, fire, etc., like, you ended up getting, like, your defense or your health buffs just from using any ability inside of tank stance. Like, I could have sworn that the core Gluon aura for Atomic just gave the absorption, just gave the damage absorption and the percentage shields off of, like, your weapon attacks. That never actually doubled your defense. You got double defense just from using a power. Because that costs a shield icon underneath your name.
Man, your volume on the mic is a little bit high, and I don't understand some of the words that you're saying. But
Yeah, it's really scratchy.
Raspy. You got that
Yeah,
logic
can you
type of
put
shit.
your microphone down and we turn you up?
yeah,
Or
it's
you
like
could throw your
it's
microphone
your
at the wall,
overdrive.
break it, and buy a new one.
Much.
We'd have to turn you up.
Who's talking? Sono.
Yeah, let me turn
That's
them up now.
Korki. Is that Sono? Okay.
No, it wasn't me.
Better,
It's
better.
Korki.
It was
Better,
Kuroki.
Much better.
Yeah.
MadRabbit, you
sounds
can hear
good.
me?
You don't sound like
Oh,
you're
perfect,
yelling at me
man.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was saying, like,
The
for
ear cancer is
Better.
gone.
wait, what did Balkan say?
I would just joke, ear cancer is gone, it's not more scratching, it's perfect, nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was saying, using any ability, whenever you're in a time tank, just using a power in and of itself is what gives you the shield icon underneath your name that increases your defense. Whenever you activate the aura, gives you the 20% damage absorption along with the extra healing on your weapon attacks.
Correct.
Like, I don't remember the Core Guon, or I don't remember the Core Guon aura itself actually doubling your defense.
No, it didn't double your defense. It used to work off of your dom, actually.
Okay.
Guys, let's do it, let's do it.
Let's run.
We ready? And why is the legend? Why is your chest missing? The fuck? No, we're starting. Okay, bet. We are.
Take him where you want to.
You better run. You better run. As a side note, I also see LG chat changing to where it's just going to be like looking for DPSs with X amount of power pool just so they don't like run out of power and drain everybody. 'Cause I'm just like, I realize as a controller, it infuriates the shit out of me to not be able to give people power even when I'm fucking full just because my power dump is on cooldown.
Draw inspiration from these foolish invaders.
Oi, amigo!
There you go. There you go, buddy. Ice Elemental. There you go. Take it down. There you go. Woo! They're making Ice Elemental useful. Ding, 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 ding.
Supply drop on me. In the back. And fucking, of course, Athena went to the opposite side of the fucking. Huh?
We're a little cold.
I mean, hell, technically, if you rotate supply drops and I had like a shitload of vitalization, this might actually not be a half-fast solo troll setup. But I'll battle play again. I mean, battle jump. Yeah, or we need orbitals and shit, just saying. Orbitals or supply drops if you have any, cast one.
Go up, I'm down.
What is actually now those damage trinkets doing?
I got him.
Turrets.
Wow.
Got him.
I should
Get the other pickup. Get the other pickup.
I'm gonna try to get this fucking turrets. Try to destroy the ballistas. At least I'm gonna try to do it if you're a support role. Anybody? Oh wait, never mind.
It's a white.
That's a white. Never.
Can't. We're getting towards the end and we're having no problem and whatnot. But I think fuck.
The ballista.
I think yeah, the ballistas or just the ads overall, just fucking.
So
honestly, just save your orbital, save your shit for there. For some reason, I feel like I do more damage with the suppressor turned on.
So if you want to focus ballistas as soon as they come out, you can do that.
I'm up.
Yeah, we can focus ballistas and then just
and then switch back to Athena, and then most likely the tank will have all the ads by then, and we'll be killing the ads along with Athena.
I went ahead and switched my what's the name of it? My sidekick and one of my other things out for an orbital and some henchmen. Thank God I went ahead and bought them for DPS, and I just kept them inside of my inventory.
Can you use henchman and sidekick together? Yeah. Or...
No.
No, they share the same cooldown.
I'm going back to fucking suppressor. I like it way better. I don't know why. Just feel better.
Gotta go with your guts on this.
It's fucking something less to hit. That just showed right there. I was like, fuck.
Ramesses, if you could tank Athena right here, and then the whole group just clumps up right here.
We just destroy the fuck out of the one ballista that spawns here.
Yeah, that's what we do on live, and it makes it so much easier. Yeah, and everybody's together. If we go down,
let's go. And I use my Vite Trinket.
And don't start DPSing until he's got full control of Athena, where he's at.
Oh yeah, that's technically another thing. I forgot the tank pool is still on that 3-second cooldown, unfortunately.
Step back just a little bit once you get her, Ramesses. I mean, wait till he gets her into range, into the quadrant. There we go.
What do you use while battle display and distract is on cooldown? Then you just use napalm all the time?
No, you're gonna rotate back and forth between vortex and fucking whatchamacallit, napalm.
Oh, okay.
Battle drawn out.
Keep it together. Got an ad behind us.
Tank down.
Supply drop on me.
Don't get that ad down. Thank you. Supply drop on Tokyo.
Pleasure.
Battle drawn out again.
Ad's gonna come out. This is a heavy ad. So if anybody has fucking orbitals, watch for them. Tank, you're gonna take a lot of damage right here. So, call your orbitals.
Done. And
Drop
my
an
call
orbital.
back out. Dropping a decoy just in case. Having another battle drawn out.
Get that. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up.
Yo, get this ad. Yo, kill one of the ballistas. One of the ballistas is stupid low. It's over here. Never mind, it's out.
Yeah.
You're good.
You're good.
Well, actually, no, we got another ad over here. Never mind. We got an ad over on the side. That's kidding one of the healers. Battle drawn out again. Oh, back to
regroup.
I think we got it.
He's staying alive. He's staying alive. I like the uppity difficulty on here, man. Makes me happy.
I just wait till we're 188
Good
and we
shit,
just
Tank.
catch up with everything.
There we go.
And I forgot to reset this.
Strategy still works though.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
chest.
I feel better with the with suppressor turned on. Way better. Oh wow, and it's another 154 trinket. Wow. I can't get over that. OP!
I'll heal on the boss fights. Well, actually, never mind, or whatever. I forgot this is technically normal. I was about to say, we just don't have to hit the switch for Hecate, and she should theoretically be easy if I need to. But, God! Decoy.
I got him.
I'm tempted to go back and just use both for controlling. I'm fucking hating hand blasters timing with fucking power down. The shit is like slightly ever so often off. Shit is annoying me.
I'm missing so much damage, I'm putting Dart on right now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just hit that because.
Mufasa.
He said Mufasa.
And sometimes I have this problem that just my napalm I can't use and vortex I can't. What should I use? I still should then spam napalm, right?
I don't. The damage over time just it doesn't register.
Yeah, but I mean, look, I can't use vortex because vortex I guess takes more power than napalm.
Yeah.
I need to continue with the napalm until
I just try to get my power back then. I mean, yeah, you can do that to,
Tank down.
I got him in the back.
I got a decoy out, but it only got a few of the S. I think I got him. As long as I don't get hit.
They're pushing us back? Oh my goodness.
wow. Are you kidding me? Dart's only a single target? Switch that. I did not know that.
Switch.
I'm like, fuck, man, this makes me only go like mid-range then. Holy shit, this is super bad. Yeah, you have to keep Vortex. There's nothing else you can put. You can put EMP and that's super close range.
What's wrong with close range, man? Fucking get that fucking close range triple EMP, bro.
Right? Smell
Close
those
range
toes.
triple mass terror. What happened to him? What's the name of it on? What happened to him? That old exploit from fucking Mental when people used to be doing flip slash mass terrors. Like I think Foreshadow was the one that fucking showed me that or whatever. Like you would do Grandeur and then you would end up doing like a flip slash into mass terror.
I feel bad for this tank, I swear. I saw that lunge even though he blocked.
Exactly, he went to like 20% right on the block. With an ad.
Oh, are you kidding me?
17,000! Oh god.
And she spawns ads, that Necromancer.
I got you.
I got battle drone out.
Supply drop on me.
Down.
Supply drop on me as well. I gotta get one person. I got a decoy out for the few ads that are there.
Does the people all know of them you are on test server on your stream?
Hey Balkan, by the way, have you talked to Orbit at all? Like, do you guys still keep up on PSN or something?
No.
Ooh, Eagle got mad at me.
I got you.
Said, you ain't no tank, boy.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is a loadout. I can't run anything else. This feels so I feel so comfortable with it. Holy shit, dude. That bitch is just tapping. I love that bunker buster.
Am I picking him up? Am I picking him up? Got him.
He was there for a fucking while too.
I'm gonna go ahead and just take a soda just to make sure my hide is still buffed.
Who dares enter my workshop uninvited? Walls Hecate. You would not dare disturb the situation were not dire. My mother's soul is in danger, and we come.
Well, the trolls were stating that, yeah, they can have full power bar, but if their power is on cooldown to be able to cast pop back and give pop back to the power, there's nothing they can do.
Two skill in order to get
Nothing they can do.
shot as well. Okay.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I tried the 3
ding-a-ling-a-ling.
shurikens from martial arts, yeah, okay?
You said you feel good with the shuriken?
I want to try it, I don't know.
Okay, okay.
Without this last hand blaster move, just the 3 taps, without this one.
Yeah. Could. Depends on the power back on it.
I think because the second shuriken is more ticks, you know. If they didn't change it.
I know what you mean.
On you, Tank.
Yep.
Who dares disturb Hecate? Defend my workshop from these mortals.
Damn, dude. I hate the fucking range on this.
I shall precipitate in time. The waxing moon protects me. You vex me.
Yeah, do it exactly like that, Tank. See right there? That's avoidable damage right there, that flip slash. You're doing good though. You know that bitch is gonna do a combo. Oh! Nope.
Oh shit, went
See you
down.
later.
Went down right next to Hecate.
Kuroki, DC.
Thank you, Sono.
You're welcome.
But we got his POT.
Oh, I'm out of power.
I'm not sure, maybe I'm dreaming.
Here we go. Thank you.
In the name of Gaia.
I'm not sure if we can get to that one.
You annoy the mother of spells.
Wait, why the fuck won't I let it?
Alright, welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My internet went out. What's the name of it? Supply drop on me, by the way. To make up while I was gone. Nobody hit the switch in the middle? You're not hitting the switch anymore?
I wouldn't hit it, not just because of the full moon wax phase. I mean, it's not that phase, but shit, man. It's almost that phase.
I don't have a damage debuff on my loadout, so just saying, if she gets that buff, then the tank's gonna be running for its life. Never mind.
Gonna hit the tank. Block whoever's she's coming towards. Don't look your way. Oh shit!
Yeah, that is
Gotcha.
why you're not really- Yes, I could say. Got bottle drawn out.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Damn, he almost got full life out the London. She's not even damaged by it.
Yo, she's just tapping him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she,
Supply drop on me.
Watch. Oh yeah, that was the decoy. I thought she was looking at my ass.
The decoy is better tanking. We can just go 8 gadgets every time a decoy out. Nice. We should do a fun run if you're up for it. 8 gadgets. Putting mines. Decoy.
I have to go through and change my spec anyway, because I was gonna be DPS, but set up a duel.
Come on.
Leave me be.
What are you hitting with Hand Blaster?
Scissor kick.
Yeah, what
Hand
is
Blaster.
Scissor Kick? How much is Scissor Kick hit me for?
I'm not seeing it exactly, but I know it's a good amount. It's like on the top of my fucking screen. I wish I could tell you.
So it's doing more than solar flare
My
then?
mind. Yeah. Plus the power back mechanic.
Does it time up better with your loadout?
Yeah, it times up better with fucking having my vortex cannon and my napalm. But right now it's like the power's like right now, so I'm just spamming napalm, just making sure I'm clipping into something. Kuroki, I'm sus on I'm sus on live. I'm sus on live. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I got a week. I'm sus. What do you think sus stands for, boy?
How did you get sus, nigga? You just got a fucking nigga. Dude, I thought you meant like suspect that's impossibly a homosexual. I'm like, wait, what?
Dude, they're hawk-eyeing me on the trade chat. They did that.
What? Dude, you just had people try to snitch on you to get you banned. You got off with a fucking warning. You turned to you went right back. Really?
Oh my god, man, that was funny.
Am I thinking about removing this track? It is just one time, quick, yeah, but the other wall takes all the time.
Yep.
I feel like I'm doing elite right now. In terms of how slow this burn is. If I could get more power, this shit could be going back so much faster.
Does the tank have not to kite a lot here in both battles, yeah?
Like, just wondering, like, oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say with that, because I was about to say, like, earlier I remember, like, I saw the tank and, like, he didn't even have a shield up. I was gonna say, is he rotating through his shields? I don't know how long the shield cooldowns are for ice right now.
I just know I have to follow the tank because he's escaping.
There you go. Make sure when you're going to fucking ice elements, dude, that you at least have a shield up.
Supply drop back here.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot Fairblitz is watching the stream. Fairblitz, if you can hear me, not really. I have to go inside of I have to have more testing. Technically, I was supposed to be testing inside of this raid, but the other controller left, so I can't really battle troll right now. I'm more just focused on just giving out power than I am actually.
Supply drop on Tokyo.
And this isn't even my regular rotation.
How many are you streaming right now?
I'm not streaming. Like, I haven't streamed since shit, probably damn near a year actually. Not thinking about it. Like outside of like 1 or 2 duels because of friend wild news and shit.
Block whoever's gonna
I got the tank.
come towards.
Oh nope, I don't got the tank.
No, don't fail. Oh shit,
Please don't do one tap. Please don't do one tap. Yes, she blocked. She blocked. I was about to say if she did one tap, that would have been so fucking unlucky. Get up and take us over, tank. Thank you.
This is so weird hitting these combos. I'm used to just AM.
Man, if I go back to LiveStream, I will be like, oh, I need to get used to gotta know.
Hey Tokyo. Hey Tokyo.
Yeah.
Hey, imagine doing this for like 2 hours in round 15.
Yep. This is not fun.
Supply drop on me.
I shall reciprocate in kind.
I can't wait to spam the duo so I can make some generator mods.
Supply drop on Balkan.
You vex me. I shall reciprocate in kind.
Oh my god, dude.
That was a mistake. Leave me be.
Yeah, I definitely think they secretly buffed Olympus a little bit. This was a little bit easier 2 days ago.
Look at our CR, I think that, and look at the damage we do. I mean, like, we're not doing 90k anymore. I think it's the overall thing.
You vex me.
I would like to know what happens if we have around the same CR, how quick we're gonna do it then. That might be more interesting.
We gotta. I got a blue lace. I'll take that.
We're pretty close. Our range is 3 points, 3 CRs.
Yeah. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling this loadout is way better.
Hashtag, are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Is thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Mr. Krabs.
Repair bot here.
My thing's not scaling at all.
Wait, what?
My gear's not scaling at all.
What
Like I'm
gear
stuck at
beats
154. God damn. The ring?
Oh, that's because what's the name of it? You have to replace your lowest gear first. Like whenever you're below like how can I put this? The first gear set that you'll be replacing will be your chest, your back, your legs, and your waist. If you don't get those 4 pieces, it's gonna be less than what you already have on.
And try to open up the green gear first.
Yeah.
Everyone should be 12k.
Motherfucker! I had to wait first boss.
And the sad part is she wasn't even damaged, but that's the funny part.
Is this a nitro? No, this is a flex. Why is my precision like that? What the fuck? No, I have good precision.
I'll have to try that out with splitting between precision and might, see what that does.
I wouldn't.
No?
No, because like how can I put this? Because like say for example, like if you put 80 points inside of might and 80 points inside of precision, if you would have had an extra 80 points inside of might on top of the other 80, like because of the escalating stats, it's probably going to be worth more than the first 80 inside of precision. If the stats weren't escalating, you could go hybrid, but with escalating, it makes you want to do one stat until you hit like 120, 130, 130.
Holy shit. That's really bad, man. That was really bad.
Are we going into the ads or are we waiting on the tank?
Yeah. Waiting on the tank. Supply drop on Tokyo.
Really, Nikki? Couldn't say that for the boss?
I'm gonna have one for the boss. That's a long ass cutscene.
Very thorough ass. What a medium pop box. Let me get another repair bot real quick.
Damn, I'm scared going for those ads, man. I'm really scared. I think I'm scared of tanking now, man. Put me in the back. Put me in the back, coach.
think martial arts could be good.
I just realized though, like if power is gonna be shitty regardless of what the controller does, I'm just like, how would you even know if you were in group with a bad controller? Like, well, I mean, like, besides debuffs, like, technically they didn't debuff the fucking boss, or if they have a healing debuff for no defense debuff up on the boss, and yet, you know, they suck, but power allies technically.
If it's any tell, some of the people that have been watching the live stream and whatnot, if they haven't really known what's going on with the test server, they're just like, hey, why ain't those trolls giving pop back? What the hell? Those trolls suck. And it's like, hey man, you just don't know right now what's going on with trolling.
He's fucking ass. Like, I'm still waiting on Dart. Like, he said he was gonna hold off on fucking energy battery, but like, there's been like me and like several other people that said we just feel powerless, and we're just like, well, one person was like, well, it's probably intended for us to be useless. It's just like, it's annoying as fuck to be a controller at fucking like literally like the first time I ran Olympus, like you have no idea how irritating it is as an energy battery main to be at full power and have battle drone out with a trinket on, and everybody's still sitting at 10% power out. I can't even dump faster because the shit is on cooldown.
I can imagine, man. This shit is on cooldown.
Guys, don't kill the line. I want to try something. Okay. Oh man, that was 30k.
What, you had a bunker buster?
No, I just terrified the enemy with decoy and then hit him with surprise attack from stealth.
Oh, yeah. That's fucking, what's the name? It's probably that crit buff kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have full supercharge, so more than likely we should have a, what's the name of it? I can't even think of it. Battle drone throughout the entire boss fight, probably. That's when many people don't go down and they take their sodas.
I'm putting a relentless fucking precision fucking on. Dude, the fucking hit counter that I got was way too fucking high. I think I was in the 200s. I was like, yep.
Speaks the truth. No magic lasso needed. For what purpose? For the purpose of ripping the crown from your insufferable brow. No god or mortal is powerful enough to take my crown.
Your time on the throne is...
I don't know, on Stats Revamp, I really haven't revisited older content there, Maverick.
Wait, shit, did I save my guy's GPS on?
Really just been running Olympus, everything tier 8, the duo, the alert, and the raid.
I was about to say.
That's about it.
I really just forget my guy's GPS.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, you see my orbitals on.
Focus back on this, guys.
Almost back.
No, it's like probably what?
Hey, Ramesses, if you're gonna be the,
it's not even red anymore. You want to see my orbital? Orbital out. That's mine, bitch.
Orbital, when he gets big, it hits for 100k.
Hashtag works the Zeus trinket when you need it.
Yeah. It's gonna be back when he gets big.
Somebody just got a DLT on them, just saying.
There's a tank. Tank, you have it. What's it? I saw sparks off him. Ouch.
So,
psych.
You're bad.
Fuck a sucker. Oh my god.
Get up.
I'm not getting out of the way. Supply drop on Tokyo.
So I have a question. So you got sus for a week. What did you say? Was it at least a good reason?
No, I think I called one of my friends.
Went down and had lightning.
And I'm Hispanic. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, what did you call him?
I called him a wetback.
Oh my gosh, Hickey, you're lucky you didn't. Hickey, what's the name of it? You're lucky you didn't get perma for that. One of my friends told me you can actually get like perma ban for hate speech now, if they consider it hate speech. Like literally, like I don't even like cuss at all inside of trade chat anymore nowadays, just because. Of
Psych.
Like niggas is just getting nothing but baited. Like I already have 2 bans on my account. If somebody if somebody manages to get me banned, I'm fucked. I'm permanent at this point.
Oops.
He threw the Zeus trinket on us? Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
He said he the Zeus trinket on him.
Ooh, 2 of us down back here.
Yerp. Decoy.
Yeah.
Nice save there, Kuroki.
Yeah, the tank was out. That was a good first attempt, though.
My game is lagging. Fuck my PC. Shit. Oh my god.
Can anybody hit an armory? No, never mind.
Oh, I have this shit on me. You need to pick him up. Oh my.
Yeah. Oh.
What? Do I have any? Yeah, I do have ice on.
Yeah, I'm gonna use fucking dart now, since it's single target. I don't have to be that far. I'm so fucking happy.
That galaxy far, far away.
Can you withstand even a fraction of my power?
I'm putting a repair button.
Oh shit. Oh, he's using the Beyblade move on me. Oh man.
So he's using the Beyblade move. Let it rip.
Can you withstand even
That's what she said.
of my power?
Man, what, she's queefing? Oh, she's not. Y'all really in there?
For that I shall cast you.
Yeah, they're in there.
Shit. Down.
You cannot hurt Zeus.
Yeah, Sono's got some survivability.
Lightning will be the end of you.
Down.
Hey, yo, Tokyo, do you want to know something funny though? Like I was going through the phones or whatever, and I was reading feedback, and
No mortal shall survive.
Shit.
And then...
Dang it.
And then
There was none.
Yo, he fucking... he fucking cuts out like this all the fucking time. God damn it. I know he cut out. Damn, what the fuck is he using, man? I'm on a fucking Mac.
Oh man.
I've got a repair bot. Oh, somebody
just
put
took a compound Omega. I'll be right back, yo. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get that Omega.
Do you guys use any buff sodas?
Yeah, I use Flex.
Should we use the Hecate elixir or not really?
I wasn't getting hit a lot. I didn't use it.
I haven't used it too.
Holy shit. I put this fucking...
Wait, we have no tank anymore?
Tank is tank still.
Oh, okay, it just was DPS.
Kuroki's here, yeah. And then... and then you DC'd.
What's the last thing that you heard?
You saw something on the forums, blah, blah, blah. You didn't tell me what it was.
I said that there was a female that left feedback on the forum. The famous female on the hero side who could not do atomic combos whenever it actually got released. You know who I'm referring to.
Oh god.
Yeah. Like, he was the last person that I was expecting to be testing a ton.
Fucking shit.
Hey, have you guys with using? No, you guys are using solar flare. Yeah, I mean hand blasters.
I'm not using solar flare.
Because I was using martial arts yesterday, and smoke bomb is still fucking OP. Well, yes, it takes a long time to get the smoke bomb, but if you guys have a loadout that you're using more weapon attacks than you are powers, it's pretty fucking OP if you clip it. Plus, it gives you that extra stun.
What's the name of it? I was using fist slam whenever I was doing melee DPSing for hand blasters. I was clipping like hell. Like, I was using repair bots in order to clip flip slam. In order to clip fist slam, but I can't do it because I don't have a power point for it right now, or a skill point for it rather.
Are we ready?
I'm gonna put this on YouTube. I like this loadout. I really like this.
Last one inside this gate.
Yo, Sono, we out. I have no idea how low his DPS was. Like, to be honest with you.
Charge up, Toke.
Okay.
Save your orbitals for when he's big.
Okay.
He's getting deleted. Yo, where are they? He though.
Is it really that hard now as a tank, or is it?
Soda.
It's that hard.
That's what she said.
Supply drop in the back.
Hashtag it's so hard I can't hold
Damn! Yo, fucking darts hitting for fucking 32k? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
That's what.
That's pretty fucking.
24k? I'm using it for single target, but shit, man. 34k again. Oh no. Saucy.
Supply drop.
I like how all of my power dumps are going to the DPSs, so the tank has nothing.
Pool in the back needs to get cleansed.
There he goes. Orbital. Fuck!
Spears.
I'm getting up the healer. No, I have damage over time.
Really?
Somebody's down back there. Nice save, Balkan.
Oh, can you keep him still so I can drop an orbital? There we go, he's blocking. Please move, please do it. Fuck, I hate you.
Yeah, it's hitting constant 32Ks, man.
That's pretty sick, man. Most I can see is double 14Ks.
Damn, what is this? Fucking damage over time on me again? But the only thing is, it's fucking single target.
We got this.
Which, I mean, of course...
Oh, shit.
Anybody have a supply drop?
Oh, I have this shit on me. What? Fuck. I noticed too late. Oh my goodness.
They got you.
He's dead.
Fuck the tank, fuck the tank.
Go ahead and kill him.
Proton blast.
Fucking A.
Why do I keep getting bullshit all the time?
What a fucking run. 102 minutes. Nothing. GG easy.
Yeah. Let me see. It says throw a dart at your target. Enemies take additional damage when dazed. Is there any dazing, like... What would I
To
have to
keep
use?
on the
Daisy
thing.
devices? The fuck?
Are you setting up the PI before you're doing Dart with any other powers beforehand?
I'm not setting up a
Sticky
PI.
bomb.
I don't know if there is a PI for dazing that could.
Sticky is dazes,
Sticky
neural
dazes?
neutralizer, daze. Yeah, sticky
Yeah,
dazes.
dazes enemies. Yeah.
What
Yeah,
is
you're right.
no?
Sticky is
I'm
actually
gonna
the
try
only
that out.
daze.
I'm gonna try that out.
Sticky
Can
is the only daze. Actually, sticky and neural neutralizer, but I thought you were using neural.
can you guys share PIs?
Ah.
Like if somebody else stickies, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Theoretically speaking, but I was gonna go through and I was gonna be using PI consumables for the duo.
Y'all want to run this again so we can stay together and not
I'm
fucking
down. I
yeah.
don't think it's the tank's fault. I
I,
think
Me
it's
neither.
I,
definitely.
I want a DPS, so guys, somebody else will have to troll. I want a DPS.
How he would reach
It is a fucking
Like,
heavy ass duty be so solo troll, man. It was
no,
we
like it's not even a heavy duty. It's just the fact that the shit is too boring now.
and let me tell you, when I started the live stream, I ran this with 3 trolls. Power was still not there. You look over to the left and everybody's like at 10%.
Fair Blitz, there is no tips on trolling with this. Like literally, I kid you not. It does not like literally. You can. How can I put this? You can have your controller gear just spec Light and Power, and then just stand there and just clip Gauss Grenade with defib every time defib is off a cooldown, and you'll be perfectly fine. It's not changing shit for the instant. Trolling is fuck like you can get some like you if you're not battle trolling, it's completely useless doing anything else.
God, I hope the fucking devs are listening.
I will see you soon.
Like you can try to crowd control and whatnot, but it's not like that's the one thing that I hate about the
Nice damage there, Sono.
like that's the only thing that I hate about controlling right now is the fact that like yeah you can go through and you can focus on if you want to like juggle or CC ads, but nobody thanks you for that. Like if I stun an ad in a hallway, nobody's gonna say yo good stun controller. But like if I have everybody sitting at like 65, 70, 75% power, they're gonna be like wow that nigga's a good troll. Like wow we can spam, we can do all this shit. Like nobody compliments CC.
I do. Shit.
You gotta have a technical eye for it and been playing the game for a long time so that you can appreciate what's really going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's not going to be the majority of the community.
It's
And
not.
like,
It's
even if
not.
you do it, you're not going to get kicked over it or whatever. It's not like, wow, he didn't stun or he didn't debuff that ad or whatever. It's out of the
Yeah.
hallway. Let's kick the back controller.
No, not only that, like right
like,
now, these changes hit live, right? And everybody runs into Olympus and wants to tank. And all of a sudden, the tank starts going down. Who do you think they're going to put the blame on? You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that hit counter though, dude. Had
What
a
was
high
I
ass
supposed
fucking hit counter.
Oh, I
White
was
Balkan.
supposed to be using rifle. That's what I was
Whatever,
Rifle tap. Yo, what the fuck is a rifle extra damage? There we go. Attack damage. Okay, there we go.
Only thing with rifle tap is grenade is the power back is weak.
Oh, that's like that's not a problem with me. If you put 150, 160 points inside of your power pool, you can do rifle tap clipping perfectly fine.
Yo, MadRabbit, are you gonna invite fucking Balkan
Yeah,
back?
I got him.
I just gotta switch my DPS gear out. What I want to do?
I put fucking relentless precision on. I wasn't running that.
Hey, where's the option in the options tab to not have to press push to talk?
You go into your voice, and then it says push to talk on.
Are you PC or?
There we go. Got it. Thank you.
It's for both, anyways.
Oh, is
I'm
it?
on fucking yeah.
Okay.
I'm on fucking my Mac, and I have a controller.
Yeah, I have it mostly always on push to talk, but fuck that. I can't be comboing all this fucking atomic shit and holding V to. I need a pickup over here.
I'm trying to like scale down my resolution, so it's a good resolution, but it's not too choppy. shit.
I'm gonna try a different
Basic
loadout. Instead of
settings.
combo, I'm gonna go with clipping my weapon and all that shit. Let me try something. It'll take like 5 minutes to switch it up.
I'm doing my DPS gear right now. No rush, bro.
Yeah.
Who's trolling? Oh fuck.
Technically not me. I'm DPS in this go around. Oh, trap on these. Trap on.
KurokiHonoo.
Okay, trap.
Alright, let's
So
go.
let's know how
Precision
atomic
might.
tank works. This is weak as shit.
Who knows how atomic tank works? I do.
Let me see. How do I? What was my? Oh, I
Oh,
remember.
and by the way,
Oh wait.
Kuroki, you know how you were asking me about the aura? It no longer buffs anything for you in DPS stance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw that or whatever. That was I ended up leaving that as a comment inside of the forums or whatever. The only thing that it technically does is it increases the damage on your atomic combos. It's like a PI. That's it. It doesn't crit. It doesn't give you crit buffs or anything or refills or anything like that.
You can't really roll with atomic.
No, and you know,
because when you're not doing your combos, you don't have that fucking mitigation.
What the fuck do my loadouts not want to save? Fuck.
But you can move with atomic.
Price build, and then I had. No wait, actually no. This was supposed to be the.
I don't think so. I haven't seen it on test. I haven't used it on test yet. This is my first time even DPSing something.
Yeah. Two. Two. No wait, not cost. Two. What is this? New pump.
Let me be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
alright,
I
loadouts.
got into bunker. That's there.
So basically, it's also good to have precision and might mods, or just precision.
Well, I'm about to go into a loadout that uses instead of just combo powers using weapon attack. So I'm gonna go with might and precision as far as my mods go. Plus, I'm gonna be generating more power back since I'm using my weapon, so I don't have to rely so heavily on the troll. Whereas the loadout I was running now fucking puts 10 elephants on Kuroki's back while I'm fucking going through it. And that's me popping my my soda and running through every fucking supply drop that I see.
Oh, is it possible that the precision might 8 have a bug because it tells you it gives you just one weaponization rating, or?
Yeah, that's
Just check.
something new that you get weaponization rating in your stat points and in some of
Yeah,
your
but
mods.
92, every other mod here on the vendor gives you 92 weaponization rating. Precision and might gives you just 1. I think this is bugged. I'm not sure. Go on the watchtower if you want to see what I mean.
What else do we want to put in here? This is the other one that we wanted to try out. Let's go through all this just to make sure. This can be switched out here. Man, I got some real troopers watching on the live stream, yo. I've been fucking live streaming for like 6 hours now. And I've at least had over 25 people. I think we hit like 60 something not too long ago. How are we gonna run this shit?
I forgot to make one of my skill points. trying to get it to 15,000 power really quick, or at least as close to it as I can.
You know what's fucked up? They changed the power cost on neutron bomb, that third range atomic power, and it doesn't hit for any it doesn't hit for anything more. You know, it's like when they raise the rent on you, but they don't give you shit.
Wow.
Yeah, if you're gonna make it cost more power, it's like almost 3 times as much power as every other combo power. 3 times as much, but it hits the same.
Guys,
It's gotta be some bullshit. What's up, Balkan?
uh, what is actually the DPS trinket now doing? What does it give you?
It buffs might and precision, both.
No, because it didn't say it in the description.
No, it doesn't actually.
No, it doesn't. That's what I thought was weird too.
Check out your stats, pop it, and then check out your stats again.
Yeah, I checked current debuffs. It just shows me compound omega, not the trinket. So I think it's just I don't know, man.
Alright, I'm gonna check out my stats, pop it, and then come back.
Like, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? The energy. Like, how can I put this? Not the energy sodas. The buff sodas don't actually show the numbers on them as well, but they give you stats.
Yeah, I'm getting stats. I'm getting stats from the trinket.
Okay.
They're not showing, but yeah, my precision went up by like 3K. Roundabout.
Okay. Man, I need to rethink so much now. Pah. I need to restart first again.
I'm here. What's up?
Man, I wish Irradiate was damn fucking AoE single target bullshit.
Yo, what I'm about to do is I'm about to try a loadout with fucking whatchamacallit. I want to do a full might spec, dude. Cause that fucking
that P dart convincing you, huh?
Yeah. Fucking 34K. Shit.
That's not your finisher, right? As gadgets.
No. Photon blasts.
Okay. Damn, and it's hit. That's hard. That's a hard ass might tick. Let me tell you. And you're specced out precision.
Exactly. Yep.
Look, in that last run, just to give you an idea, I was specced out fully might, everything out, all out might, and the most I can do in a single burst was 2 ticks of like 15 to 18K, which is around 36K. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't happen often. Not as often as you were saying it. You were like, oh look, 34K. Oh look, 32K, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm about to switch. I want to do a precision might spec, but I don't want to do a strictly might spec right now, because that should fucking convince me.
Don't bypass the power ones, the yellow ones. I would put might and power in those and get the additional power from the affinity bonus, man.
Yep.
So using sticky into paralyzing dart.
Now I'm gonna try that. That's what I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I also got full might. The thing is, if you check on the watchtower, the vendor where you can get might mods and all that other things, check precision and might. I think it's really bugged something. If you check the stats, just check the stats. Weaponization rating 1, is it saying? It gives you precision and might and all that normally.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
All right, so we're how many? We're 7 right now, and we need a troll, and Allah wants to DPS. So we'll see if we can find a healer.
Wait, who's gonna troll then? If we end up
Yeah, I'm trying to find a troll right now. Can anybody else in here heal? So you can switch up with Allah. Oh, I know you can heal Sono, but and your damage out was pretty goddamn good, but so
Yeah, I could, but I'd have to get the gear and then spec for it because I just got on the test server today, so
gotcha. Yeah,
I haven't got the other site set up yet.
All right, I'm gonna start looking for people.
Oh shit! What the fuck did I just do? Oh,
But if you end up you want me to do that, I can, but it'll take a little
I
bit.
just found a healer, so. But then somebody needs to switch inside the group to troll.
Yeah.
Can anybody troll in here?
I can, but I'm not.
Yeah, I know you
have
guys
no
want to test
idea
out
how to
that
do
damage
it.
right
The
now.
only time I've done it was probably like 2 years ago.
It doesn't matter. All you do is just stand there.
Shut your ass
Like
up.
that, you can go DPS and then just do the shit. Shit is easy. Like I kid you not, it's free. Your POT is free and your power dumps are free. Just stand there and hit Gauss grenade and defib, and we do not expect you to do shit
Shut
else.
your ass up. Got your skill points, boy.
I already finished my skill points. It's like I'm sitting at 52,000 power pool as a DPS. I'm about to clip my ass off. What is wrong with you?
Regardless, I want to get this back.
I'm about to go to Raven and test this loadout because I've been waiting to get a controller forever. Niggas thought it was a game. Niggas thought it was a joke.
Alright, we got a troll.
Okay, my thing is. Hold up, what the fuck?
This loadout ain't that heavy on power, so.
Let me see the power. Oh yeah, look at that power. That's from fucking Sticky. Oh yeah. And I wasn't even throwing it with the PI, so imagine. I'm at least trying to look at 60k.
Stock up on nitro.
That's my ideal. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to fucking see. If it hits for 60k, then I'm gonna be fucking happy.
Are you guys in a league?
No.
No.
I'm in a league, but I don't know if I have invite rights. I just randomly brought in.
Do you have buffs?
Yeah, we got
Buffs
buffs.
would be nice.
Yeah, we have our buffs up.
In white, if you can.
Let me see if I can invite. Hold on. No, man, I'm gonna have to talk to the leader. You're gonna have to give me invite rights.
You online?
It's test serve. People should fucking have rights.
Yeah, probably just made it quick and, you know what I mean? Didn't pay any attention to it.
Okay, so this says, Hand Blaster Mastery is a prerequisite for performing cross-weapon, blah, 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 blah. Increases weapon attack damage while a Hand Blaster is equipped, so I have to get the Hand Blaster Mastery for increased damage off the Hand Blaster Mastery.
Bless you.
Thank you. Some boogers and snot all over the place, man. That's great. I'm gonna go cry if this loadout works.
I wish they have
Alright,
staring
everybody, just
targets,
queue when
man.
you're ready.
So who's also playing gadgets right now? Was it Kuroki? Kuroki.
Tokyo. I think everybody except for every DBS except for Rabbit.
Kuroki, where are you? Where are you? Oh wait, I
I
just
thought
want
I
to
got
test
them
it.
voice friends trying to get some clipping practice.
I just want to test something. No problem. Maddie, can you just say I want to test something? Don't move.
Oh shit, I'm getting beat up by Balkan.
Screenshot. Screenshot. You got half health.
You need me to pop a soda, Balkan?
No, it's fine. I just check.
Power. My power. I'm just switching my mods, switch my generator mods, and then I'm good.
I'm gonna have to switch these up and repair bots. I gotta repair clip more often than I thought. The fuck, can I not have more than two?
I'm trying to think what
Fuck,
that
I need a new
weaponization
trinket.
rating
That
shit
shit.
is.
Wow, EMP is shit.
Yeah. He's an EMP is shit. God damn.
No hold back in that shit.
I'm a bit shocked. The strongest move of Gadget just got. It's fine.
De la.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do you wanna build a
there.
snowman?
De la.
Oh, hold on. How is that if I go into... Oh shit.
Well,
Never mind. Hold on.
11K right there.
Alright, where? Balkan Warrior. Over here.
Watchtower.
See on the. Oh, there you are. Over here.
Okay, now let me try again. Let me use this.
even though I'm not gonna have.
Whoa.
Yeah, that hit for a lot more. That shit took me down to like 20%. But that was a clip, right? That was a double clip?
Sticky bomb into battle display, stealth, paralyzing that from stealth because the buff.
The crit chance. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's loadout, man. I'm telling you, that fucking P-Dart. P-Dart is the shit.
Use the cola if you want. Okay, let me use the other move again.
He did a
Nah.
What was that, surprise attack?
That was ass.
I think I got all my mods. I'm just making sure. I'm going to.
Hey, Kuroki, how you getting that double grenade coming out of you? You clipping phase dodge?
No? Wait, I got a double grenade? When?
I saw a double grenade when you were
Animation.
doing what you were doing there.
Probably because he's jumping out that animation quick.
Either that or whatever you're throwing looks like the nade anyways.
Yeah, all of them are like projectiles. I was just like, I don't think I was
Okay.
doing double. So.
That was about 12.6K. Excuse me.
3. Okay. Get that out of here.
I've been waiting to fucking clip slow down much often. It's not even funny.
I need to get 2 more. I'm going to my base, and that's it.
Like, bruh.
I don't know why they actually remove sparing targets.
I guess they just had a fear that everybody would be down there instead of running Olympus and shit. Not only that, they like actually want you to go through. Damn, whatever that fucking was. That was supercharge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He said thank you. Loadout. Huh? That damage loadout? This one, what's the name of it? It's rifle tap, napalm, suppressor turret, jump cancel, into Gauss grenade, rifle tap, sticky bomb, repair bot, into, what's the name of it? Into dart, and then repeat it.
You use
Like, I have no
rifle?
idea how fast it's gonna burn. I'm saying, I'm tempted to see how fast it's gonna burn, but I don't know.
Why do you use...
Hold on 1 second. Holy shit, my fucking. Are you mic back?
Man, fucking lag, yo. Shit. I'm saying, I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but hold on a second, let me see something really quick. I just wanna see. Wow, that shit got nerfed. Oh, I forgot though. Technically, we might be under PvP reductions. I forgot about that though.
No, I am PvE full.
No, I mean like what's the name of it? How can I put this? Open
Capped.
world, like
Let
open
me
world
try
and inside
something.
of PvP draft reduction. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, see 2000. It got nerfed. Wow. My dart hit
Get your
real
health back.
quick.
Get
My
your health
dart hit
back.
real quick.
They could have made this shit a good Pentagon.
Use
Really?
cola.
Cola, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm just making sure because I'm kind of lagging. I'm just bringing all my resolution down right now. I'm just putting everything on low because it's kind of lagging me. I am at. Let me put escalating in my shit. Shit, man, I feel like I'm lagging just a little bit. Just like a little bit, like I'm hearing like little.
Are you full might now?
I'm might in power.
Ah, might in power. Okay.
I'm a straight might.
Like my spec is meant for what's the name of it? My spec is meant for being clip heavy and maintaining my own power. Ooh, 12K, that wasn't half bad.
No, I know there blitz that I can craft gear to 175, but I have gear in my inventory that'll probably take me to like
No,
180 if I equip it right now.
Shit.
I'm
Sorry.
deciding to stay at 173 for my own reasons, and 170 skill points. That way, people, I have a good way to compare it.
Wait, actually, hold on a second. Let me test something really quick. Let me see if I can sneak in one more rifle test whenever I do this.
Here we go. What's up, Dark Ninja?
Can I?
Man, I hope this fucking loadout does good.
Yes, I can. Sweet, it does work. I can do it. Okay, so I can sneak in an extra rifle test there. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's hella good to know.
You ready?
I'm actually
Q
put
popped.
slow just to make sure I get an extra rifle test.
Hello?
Dart is like fucking EMP now. Goddamn.
Why the fuck can I not jump all the time? Hold on. How the fuck do I want to start off? See, right there, it's not letting me jump cancel. Why the fuck is it not letting me jump? Hold up. I'm trying to do my rotation. Oh, there we go.
Alright, we're going in.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, I hear. Do you watch Dragon Ball Super, by the way? Anyone?
Do you want to
Yeah,
build a
let's get it.
supercharge?
I have seen a great danger rise on Mount Olympus.
I'm at like 75, but I don't actually have a supercharged spot on my loadout even, so I don't care.
In the little breaks in between
hold that
places,
one
if you need to make tweaks to your loadout, just let people know so you don't rush ahead. And tank, if you don't lunge them and you're just pulling them towards you, don't be so close to the group if you're gonna pull them. Like if you're gonna pull these ads, don't be right there.
Everybody here? You going?
Yeah.
Go tank, go!
Holy shit, that hits for a lot.
33K. God damn, motherfucker.
Oh shit, it's throwing out of here. Wow, I can't fucking... I can't, it's not, it's like I'm trying to clip too fast, it's not working.
Yeah,
not
I'm
letting me
having
jump.
the same problem.
My damn probably shit right now, but I don't even care. It's not even letting me clip at all. Like I can't have a clip rotation in and not be able to clip.
working.
Whoa, lag spike. The fuck? Huge lag spike. Oh, I forgot. Technically, Gauss Grenade is bugged though. I forgot about that. Oh shit, that means I can't use this loadout then. Actually, not thinking about it, I can't use this as Gauss Grenade is bugged.
I mean, the only downside to this loadout is fucking dart is fucking single.
Here is blasphemy, and your lives
It's doing a lot of damage, but fuck, man.
Yeah, but having it being single target is just killing you, huh?
Actually, screw it. I'll just try the fear gas. I'll try fear gas actually. I'm gonna be able to do my loadout until after they fucking patch the shit.
I'm
Oh, I
running
forgot,
weapon
forgot.
combos and still running out of power.
Now,
Well, we are running just one troll though. Supply drop in the middle.
Fuck, I forgot fall cancels. Actually, I just realized I actually need to change my loadout. Actually, if I can't fall cancel fear gas, I gotta switch this over really quick. I gotta get out.
We'll do it after this hat. Alright, everybody stay here. Everybody just stay here.
Oh.
Let Kuroki make some changes.
Let's see. I wish they could just fucking hot fix it, but I really want to use Gauss Grenade because that's the ideal one. Fuck.
Yeah. Use Gauss Grenade into fucking Vortex Cannon and get the get the fucking PI off it. Because that's what's really killing it right now. The two loadouts. This is like
radiation shower.
Let me see what the cooldown on
I don't like
Vortex is.
radiation shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
Can't clip out of it. Can't clip out of it. I don't like ionizing eruption. I don't like any of that shit.
Hold on. I just gotta check. I gotta test the cooldown of this just really quickly. Still not letting me. Respiratory is not letting me jump cancel. There we go. There.
Yeah, I'm lagging
That's
so
not
low.
work.
Give me one
Yeah.
second. I'm trying to post some. Oh shit, man.
I'm not liking this at all, but man,
Hey,
whatever.
what's Fair not doing that we have more power out than he does?
Fair?
Yeah, we have like
Probably-
seven times more power out than he does.
I'm trying to figure out why I have zero power out at all. That's weird. Because like I know I ran away beforehand. Literally, there was a
combos?
there was a healer that like matched me in power out as a controller. Like the healer, me, and the other controller were all sitting at like 600,000. Oh, deep. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, 15k bite, defib, so he's trying to like spam bot. Yeah. You're good, Kuroki?
Yeah, I've been good.
Okay, it's on you, Tank.
Cool. Ready to go.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the best way to conserve power. Just spamming that baseball. That was a waste.
Kinda lagging.
Oh shit, I aggroed that dude.
I'm
got
too
him.
close.
Oh shit, I got it.
I got you.
Man, this game, seriously, always I have to press start when I pick up sometimes, you know, to fix my character.
Okay, I'm gonna put on a story. I'm actually not gonna use. Actually, not gonna use the Parabot for this loadout.
Athena, forgive them.
Alright. What's my power?
You know, there's nothing actually specifying that the PI doesn't last for the duration of the power. What if the PIs last like infinitely until you kill the ad and we don't have to keep reapplying them?
Sorry to disappoint you, mighty Athena, but you will find
I'm getting what I should do for
Technically,
AoE
you
and
shouldn't have to keep
single target for this loadout.
Guys, wait.
I just do it just because.
I know, but
I'm not
it's
actually
just...
pressing too much.
Need... No, don't disband.
We should do that same strategy where we all just hang out over here.
Wait, Balkan has to go?
Yeah, I come back in 1 minute. Just getting quick something, trying.
Alright.
Okay.
Can I relog? Because
Sure.
I'm like really.
Why can't I not clip this thing?
Do what you guys need to do.
Back.
Oh!
What's going on?
Oh, that's why. I've been, fucking idiot.
Is there a reason you're not getting any power back?
Nah, well, yes and no. I realized that half the time I haven't been paying attention. I've been paying attention so much to clipping that I wasn't paying attention to what animation I was doing. Instead of doing the rifle tap, there were certain times where I was doing the backflip instead because I was trying to move while I was fucking clipping. I forgot rifle. And if I end up jump canceling while I'm doing that, I'm not gonna get any damn
it doesn't
power
hit.
return.
Exactly, and if it doesn't hit, you don't get no power return.
Okay, shit. Do I even have any other weapons I can switch to? I have fucking bow, but I don't actually have a bow weapon on me. Fuck it, I'll just be a stationary DPS, so therefore I don't do that.
Well, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna apply my PI once. Because it's the thing is this: when I keep applying my PI and going into my buff, that's the part of my rotation that just fucking drains my power bar.
But the thing is, though, like, technically for me,
am I right, or does it happen to y'all as well? When y'all go into your PI and go into your buff, is that not the part of the rotation where your power bar just goes boom?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just run this really quick. I'm actually gonna try this and see how this shit works. I'm actually just stop jump canceling right now.
That's actually pretty power hungry. Although this is single target, but this is a boss fight. Not a lot. Yeah, we'll switch to that.
Shit, I don't have to play it on this server.
Thank you for inviting y'all. I'm fucking paying attention to something else.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is so fucking better.
What do you mean, like?
I couldn't even hear you guys last time. It was like, fuck. Holy shit, though, man. I like this loadout a lot. I like it a lot. The thing about it, though, if you're doing AoE, you have to spam fucking DOS.
That's the reason why I kind of like hate like that I'm so used to using Gauss Grenade because it's bugged right now. It doesn't do any damage to things that are already petrified. This shit is annoying me right now.
I think it's on Balkan now playing. It's on tank, but
Huh?
get back.
Olympus is for the gods alone.
Damn, bitch.
You risk the fury of the gods.
The fuck?
Supply drop on Tokyo. Damn, dude, I'm not lagging at all. Smooth as a baby's butt.
What the fuck?
50k,
Oh,
there we go.
They
There we go.
changed Bronco Buster super quick level.
50k. Holy
And something just one
shit.
time. What the fuck?
That's what the might build, right?
Yeah, dude, this is the build.
Yeah, and you're pulling away too in DPS. Supply drop on me. Going ham actually.
42k.
Fucking sidekick, man.
I feel it too, man.
Fucking ballista, he's seeing the shit out of me.
Why do I feel like I'm not getting anywhere near as much regen as what I
Nah.
know? Oh,
died.
shit, it's because I didn't take an energy soda. Fuck, my power is full as well.
Can you pick me up quick, quick?
Oh shit, he's down there. No.
I'm out.
I got the time.
Oh, we went down with a doom spin down here.
Ooh.
No, that's
Yeah.
a wipe. That's a
That's a
wipe.
wipe.
Yeah, this guy did a fucking doom spin. Smack people.
A Beyblade.
Chopped all our heads off.
He said he blades.
He Beyblades.
Yeah, I feel the damage.
De la.
It's a massive fucking increase. Massive. But the thing is, if you're not using battle display, and there's no use to running freaking it's not worth hitting paralyzing dart because they'll hit for 17k at most.
Oh wait, actually, I just realized I could technically use this. Well, technically nobody uses this, but technically it's better than Gauss Grenade for right now. No, I can't switch. Fuck, we already started. I was gonna try using Taser Pull instead of Gauss Grenade to see if I could do it, even if it didn't do as much damage.
You think you bring down a rain of arrows upon them.
That was a mistake.
Call forth your inner reserves and attack.
Supply drop in the back.
If we cover all the quadrants, I bet we can stop them from deploying more ballistae.
You have courage to strike a god.
So that ad.
Can't do anything. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I got 175 points inside of power and I still can't actually maintain this rotation for some fucking reason.
Telling you, man.
For some reason, I can't maintain it here for some reason. It's like it's fucking
I
working.
believe you, Kuroki. That's what I was trying to tell you before, man. When you told me, oh, you just put like 140 points into power, I was like, man, I tried it. I went full power, man, and it didn't work. I was still running low on power.
Deadass, I was able to play from the tray and I fucking posted
It's
it on
like you gotta
Instagram.
have a rotation for when you have full power. You gotta have a certain rotation when you're
Those
at
ads
mid
come,
power.
guys, we have to fucking burn them. Bears outside.
Fuck, died.
Fuck, man. We have to do the same thing we did. Just save our orbitals, kill the ads. It's
Stay down there too. Try to keep it all.
Actually,
We're jumping all over the place and it gets crazy.
I say,
I
while
have
you
an
guys
idea.
do that or whatever, like we're waiting on cooldowns, I'm gonna warp HU and I'm gonna change my spec really quick and I'm gonna buy a different weapon.
Hold up, damage. Put this here.
I know what I exactly want to do. I have the idea. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna succeed at it. That is what I'm gonna do. That is the loadout right there. I got it. I got it. This looks like it's gonna work.
What do you want to try?
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do stealth. I didn't hit it with stealth yet. So I'm gonna hit paralyzing dart and stealth.
Okay.
Just to rotate it as if yeah, just like getting the crit off it. Let's see if I can double dart. If I can. Ooh, I got the punchline head. Nice. Got the punchline back and the punchline head. Do-do-do-do-do. Once he comes back, I'll pop a compound. Looking good. Yeah, that's fucking good.
This should daze.
Oh no, I
enemies.
can't double. I can't double it though.
If this dazed enemies, I'd use it here because it's an AOE. Electron flare for atomic.
Yeah.
It takes advantage of the PI, but it doesn't set it up. But it should set it up because the other options that you have either don't do dots or are single target PI enablers, which just restricts the amount of damage you can do when you're throwing an AOE afterward. Just a single target.
I'm surprised that doesn't take up power.
What doesn't? That? Yeah.
The mines.
Yeah. I remember when we used to do this in the Hall Doom for fucking maps. I'd fucking I teabag him and then he would disconnect me.
Alright, that one doesn't waste
Oh
as
no,
much
it was,
power.
it
I
was
think
in,
it's got
it
more
was in,
range.
it wasn't maps, it was Rugged Monk. Yeah, missed that dude.
Hoo-wee! I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. Be right back.
I still don't know what this weaponization rating is. Clueless. Mine?
Oh,
Mine?
getting
Mine?
tired. You're from the US, yeah? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. in the morning, 5 a.m. in the morning, yeah.
You don't got a job?
US, it's Sunday, man.
You got a job, DC's your job.
I'm back.
Nah. Getting nothing from DC. Those motherfuckers just take my money instead of giving.
Give me a second, I just gotta put in like 60 more skill points, it'll be real quick. Debo? If all of us were 188 with full might, yeah, we probably could.
Holy shit, man.
Ooh.
Who just came back?
Kuroki.
Bro? Oh man, if you come inside, you will be like, what the fuck?
Are they even blowing up? Yeah. But
Yeah, they have a cooldown, I think, of 3 minutes.
What you switched it up to, Kuroki?
Yeah, overall, Allah.
I'm going to try hand blasters and fear gas / dart. I'm going to try alternating.
But the fear gas gives the days
We
back?
got 3
The days
gadgets in
back?
here.
Nah, what's the name of it? I have. How can I put this? I'm going to hit fear gas in order to apply terror, clip napalm, then let fear actually go out in order to have the full PI damage. Then go to sticky bomb into dart, and then back into fear gas and
So
napalm. And
you're
alternate those two.
you're trying to put all the PIs up and fucking just hit fucking burst damage.
Yeah.
You want to start?
Right? Yeah.
We got enough.
Plenty
We
to-
got enough grenades.
Got enough. Yeah. Damn, I hit scissor kick from all the way back here. Shit. Was that 40k? Yes, it was.
An annoying scratch. Well, allies, go east.
Want to add his up?
I bet we can stop them from deploying more ballistae.
I just got a 25k crit on fear gas.
You think you call forth your inner reserves and attack? Bring down a rain of arrows upon them.
Fly drop.
Down. Somebody get me. Somebody get me. There we go.
Fucking tank has
Oh my
been
God.
right in the middle of the fucking ass.
Yeah, I got him.
Now it's my turn.
You need decoy.
Supply drop in Tokyo.
I got him. Oh wait, never mind.
I got him.
You got him. Fuck, I got separated. I would get fucking separated. I got pulled back and then the gates came up. I'm done. It's like I'm out now. So out of all the times I've ran this off live, I've never been snatched and then the gate comes up.
Man, I can't get to him. Tank is down and out. Wipe.
Yeah,
Tank's
it's just
out.
like right there. I'm saving my orbitals for the fucking.
The damage I'm putting out seems to be the same. Like in the same ballpark. Now that I'm mixing in weapon attacks, I don't see it because I'm paying more attention to the might ticks and the precision ticks. But
Yeah, we done it. It's just
We've done it. It's just hard. It's annoying.
Guys, I got to go. Sorry. I'm tired as fuck.
No problem, Balkan.
Okay.
I appreciate the invitation. I wish you all a good night, good morning, wherever you come from.
Thank you for joining my ninja invite. I saw your name in the test server when you came in, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna take my chances and invite Balkan." So thank
nice
you
shot.
for joining the live stream
Are you
and
all
us here as well.
PC players or also on PlayStation?
PC.
PlayStation.
PC.
I'm the only PlayStation here. Damn.
Me too, man. But EU, I'm the only EU guy. So yeah, guys, it was nice. Take care, everyone. Ciao, ciao.
Take it easy, man.
Kuroki's coming back. He's fucking. Damn, dude, his connection is so fucking. Time to cross that off my list now.
Let's see if we can get
Played with
another troll in
Balkan,
here.
Played with Obsidian Chill. Played with Elu. Played with. Oh,
MadRabbit.
Yeah. Man, I've played with so many people. Shit, man.
Alright, so looking for a troll. See if we can find a second troll.
Somebody put in the chat.
I'm doing. Get another-
So fucking.
See if we can get another troll in here. Help out with the power out. But am I right? Am I right in saying that everybody's fucking struggling for that little bit of power at the end? And
Yep.
when you get to
Yep.
like 20%, you gotta change out. You gotta switch up your loadout. so that you
Yep.
can keep
Gotta
doing steady
weapon
damage.
hits.
But
Yeah.
you know, and now you
Yeah.
get to like 20% and you're like, shit, I can't throw my AOE anymore. I just gotta spam
Right.
my one burst move or something, the one that costs a
Yeah.
little bit of power. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's across sorcery, gadgets, ice, and atomic. So if this is
I'm
what they
used to
meant by
sorcery
balancing,
running. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. You go
Come
ahead.
out then.
I was gonna say I'm just used to sorcery running out of power. It's
Travel
always been
sets
that way. We don't
invite-
have an
I'll
AM
do
on
it.
the live server.
/ invite travel. There we go.
Okay. Sorry, man.
Oh shit, we got
This
Trapo.
is worse.
What's up, Trapo?
El Trapo. El Trapo.
Yeah, I've been running with Trapo since day one on test server.
I like it.
Revamp twice. All right. So
Kuroki's back. Everybody's here. Damage in. I'm not doing that much. This is on my relog. Lag, yeah. Do it.
I like how my power. Oh, that's
I
what
don't like
power.
my power out.
That's why. That's what it is.
What it
Now
is.
I see what it is. What's the name of it? The power out or whatever. In terms of the scorecard, that's from using your weapon. I was only using rifle types. That's the reason why I wasn't showing you any power out beforehand. That's the reason why.
That's why I have so much power out. Shit, man.
Nah, I can't. Nah, I can't run it here. For some reason, it doesn't work inside of the raid. It was working inside of Gotham Wastelands on Raven whenever I ran it, like literally before we queued up, but it doesn't actually work inside of the raid. And technically, you can't run it until they fix what's the name of it? Gauss grenade being bugged.
Yep.
It's rifle clip spam with Gauss grenade. So like 90% of my Gauss grenades won't actually even do damage.
shit, we lost Trapo.
Oh,
He was
said he's
relogging.
relog.
Oh, okay, yeah, he had lag. Yeah, I just saw that. This fucking loadout just does not convince me, man. Let's switch it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying something new as well compared to what I've been running so far, which is the atomic combos.
Like I want, like a part of me wants to actually go to Atomic just to try out the DPSing because that's what my villain is on live. I was like, technically, there's no point in me doing gadgets if I'm not going to be playing hero side after the revamp. Because I mean, like, assuming controlling is going to be as easy as it is, I'm probably not going to.
Might as well go to tank or something like that. Yeah, tank seems a little fucking harder right now.
Oh no, I'm just not going to do supports at all. I'm just going to do just DPS my solos, duels, and alerts, and then just do PvP. I'm not even going to do supports at all because I don't like any of them. Man.
Don't we have a source DPS? Is it Sono? Source? Yeah, source.
Fucking Allah. Fucking wait till they what's the name of it? Wait till they put nature on test. Wait till they put nature on test.
It's gonna be OP. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the most OP. I personally think. They're gonna go back to VP, dude, or do they still have VP? Because if they go back to versus plants, I'm a fucking. That's it. This is OP as fuck. You put your dots. You just hit freaking scissor kick VP. Scissor kick VP harvest.
Remember when Scissor Kick was broken and hitting for like 60k?
Remember when
Shit would one-shot people in PvP.
How many times I've been up here and I've heard that come through the front door? I can hear the lock. I'm pretty sure you can hear before they care.
You risk the fury of the gods.
Okay.
God damn it.
You think you are worthy to fight the fiend?
You'll regret that.
Oh shit, you guys are DPS on fuck.
That is but an annoying scrap. Allies, go east.
If they
You
cover all
have
the
courage
problems,
to
I bet we
fight
can
the
stop
gods.
them from deploying more ballistics.
Switch rotation actually almost works out perfectly time-wise.
Supply drop on Tokyo.
Draw inspiration from these foolish invaders.
I saw that mass dense.
Guess I'm saying that full power though, you can handle shit.
Now it's my turn.
Oh shit. Fucking Michael.
You risk the fury of a god. In the name of Gaia.
And for some reason, they're registering damage on a consistent basis, and I don't know why.
Go east. You risk the fury of a god.
These ads coming out. Get ready.
Well struck. Now for the glory of
Good fucking sun. Troll.
Supply drop.
I warn reinforcements to all quadrants. Quickly. No.
You
Get
know what
the
I
side.
didn't notice for Atomic? A supercharged generator.
You think you call for
Supply drop on me.
deserve